Suicide. According to the dictionary, it's defined as the act of taking one's own life. I suspect I'll go through life without ever attempting to commit suicide. Not because of some moral conflict, but as the result of a far more fundamental reason. But let's save this discussion for some other time, because right now, this girl is about to jump. The navy blue ribbon of a first year flutters gently in the wind. This is where the progression in a story takes two strongly diverging paths. Down one path, the protagonist actively participates in the story and aids its progression. Down the other, the protagonist remains passive and allows the story to carry itself. I clearly belonged in the second category, but for some odd reason, I chose to follow the first path.
Excuse me?
I'll admit what exactly I chose to say in that moment, but
More importantly, someone who looks as good in glasses as you do just can't die!
with those words, I laid my heart bare before her. And then, I poured every emotion in my body into my final words.
What I'm trying to say is I love glasses!
How unpleasant. You are no match for me.
Pardon me, but do you think that you could do something about that? Pretty please.
Just what on earth are you exactly?
That's what I should be asking you.
And that is how I met Mirai Kuriyama. But if that was the extent of our relationship, it would probably be impossible for stories to exist in this world of ours. Could you?
Dismembered body, huh?
Just because you kill characters off in the most gruesome way possible doesn't mean it's gonna draw people in.
Well, what do you think the readers would go for?
I think the readers are more interested in the characters' actions and the logic behind them. Personally, I hate it when a writer decides to dismember someone just because they thought it would be cool. Is this better?
Yes, it's fine. Akihito, your senpai and the literary club put their hearts and souls into those scraps of paper. It's rude for you to toy with them like that.
Why is it that I didn't sense a shred of sincerity in what you said just now?
Can you really blame me? You went up to our advisor and bragged about how we'd hit volume 150 without our next anthology. And now we're stuck doing this. Given the current state of our club, you should have known that she was going to tell you to make this commemorative issue a compilation of our club's best works.
That's because you're the one who told me to go talk to her.
How about this one? It's a mystery with a weak motive and a clumsy scientific investigation with an obvious twist.
Do you really have to ask? Just hurry and throw it out already.
This one's a fairy tale, but the premise sounds entertaining.
What's the title?
Red Riding takes off her hood.
How will anyone know who she is?
Mirai Kuriyama?
Probably.
You better not be trying to use her as an excuse to dump all of this work onto me.
I'll be back in just a sec. Huh? Fancy meeting you here, Kuriyama.
Oh, what a coincidence!
Coincidence, huh?
Yeah, right! Do you really think I'm gonna fall for that?
How unpleasant.
So what were you doing?
I was...
Wiping your glasses like a genie's lamp isn't gonna make an excuse magically appear.
That's not what I was doing at all!
Oh really? Then why are you stammering so much?
Because you keep throwing around these wild accusations, Senpai!
Don't you think it's about time you just gave up? Like I already told you, I'm immortal. No matter how many times you stab me, cut me, or slice me, you can't kill me.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me! Do you realize how many times you've stabbed me in the past week alone, Kuriyama?
1, 2,
It takes 2 hands to count them all!
Well, it's your fault, Senpai. I've never heard of someone who was possessed by a Yomu who could take countless fatal blows before.
I've already told you! I'm not possessed by a Yomu. I'm half Yomu. I'm a rare entity born from the union between a human and a Yomu, so get it right!
Does it really matter either way?
What's that?
No matter how many times I stab you, nothing changes.
Listen, you! I'm not some video game cannon fodder!
At any rate, as long as I'm a Spirit World Warrior and you're Yomu, there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing, and that's that. If you'll excuse me. Oh. How'd it go?
No progress.
Akihito.
What is it?
If you don't work harder, your dream of me confessing my true feelings for you on graduation day will never come true.
And since when did that become my dream?
Oh, did you want to confess to me instead?
That's not what I meant! The whole idea was way off base to begin with!
Well, excuse me. I forgot you're an unscrupulous pervert who will go for any girl with a large pair of breasts. I suppose it's no surprise you wouldn't just settle for mine alone, right?
You know, if you don't quit teasing me like it's your hobby, I'm really gonna get angry.
It's less of a hobby and more of a daily routine. Besides, even if it means incurring your wrath, I must complete the duty that has been passed down to me.
Don't give me that! It's bullying and you know it!
Speaking of, just let her stab you as much as she wants.
Thanks, but no thanks. I may be an immortal, but I can still feel pain. Just thinking about having my insides gouged out over and over again makes me cringe.
Is that so? I would think that a masochistic freak such as you would be having the time of his life.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't call me that. Why is she being so persistent? It doesn't make sense.
You really have no idea?
Well, if I had to guess... Is it love? Are all my dreams finally coming true? Has a bespectacled beauty really fallen head over glasses for me?
I know I'm asking for a lot, but could you please keep your sick fantasies to yourself? Well, at any rate, you would do well to avoid any further interactions with Mirai Kuriyama.
Why's that?
My family, the Nase family, has jurisdiction over all Spirit World warriors in this district. Consider it friendly advice. You'd be a fool not to listen.
Aren't you getting tired of this? Doing the same thing every single day?
Senpai, I was wondering something. Why is it that you always stay so late after school?
Because it'd suck if I went home earlier and you attacked me in front of the other students.
There's no need for you to worry about that. I made sure we'd be alone.
Well, isn't that thoughtful of you? You know, I've never heard of anyone manipulating their blood and using it as a sword.
Probably because amongst all the other Spirit World warriors, we were loathed as a cursed clan.
Why is that?
I suspect it's because we were too powerful. While all Spirit World warriors possess powers to some degree, powerful ones are considered a threat to be eliminated. As a result, my entire clan died off, leaving me as the only survivor.
What a horrible story.
Do you think so? I think that it's actually a rather common one. It's time for us to commence our battle!
Okay, fine. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. What are you so hung up on me for? Here we go.
Hey! Why are you running away from me?
I'm not running away! This is a tactical retreat! At this point, it's pretty obvious there's no way I can beat you!
I don't believe this!
Did I lose her? Ah! Where did you even come from? Yeah, eat this! And this! much as I enjoy the time we spend together, I think that's enough for one day. What is this, a horror movie?
Stark! Senpai, what did you do?
You're wearing a bucket.
Oh.
Wanna grab something to eat?
Senpai!
Yomu.
You're right.
Move it! I think a part of our club activities include running. Damn it! Sorry about that, Kanbara. I hate to ask, but could you do me a favor and give the cleaners a call? You were planning to call them anyway, weren't you? Later!
Who is that?
Shizuku Ninomiya, also known as Miss Nino. She's another spirit world warrior. She's kind of famous around here.
Oh, I see.
You've never defeated a Yomu?
I wouldn't go that far, but it's close to zero.
Some spirit world warrior.
I've already told you. My entire clan was wiped out because of its ability to manipulate and weaponize our blood. That's why I've been avoiding Yomu. I thought if I stayed away from them, I could keep my powers hidden. Besides,
Besides what?
it's nothing.
So, you decided I'm a Yomu and mustered up your courage and attacked me, is that it?
And then when you finally spoke up and said that you were immortal, I knew that no matter how many times I stabbed you, you wouldn't die. Besides, I never fought one, so I needed the practice.
Hold it. Are you saying you've been using me for practice this whole time?
So what if I did? You've got nothing to lose.
I do too! My heart can't take much more of this! I told you, I can still feel pain! Do you have any idea how bad being stabbed hurts? You can't do whatever you want to me just because I'm immortal. That's discrimination!
The other customers can hear you.
Not a problem. I've already checked to make sure no one else is around.
Thank you for waiting. Here are the additional burrito, mole poblano, and chili con carne sets you ordered. Enjoy your meal.
You ordered more food?!
You're being unpleasant.
If anyone's unpleasant, it's you! First, you use me as a practice dummy, and then you have the nerve to leech dinner off me?
Leech? Wasn't this the term for our agreement? I won't challenge you to any more fights today in exchange for you treating me to dinner this evening.
Judging from the way you said that, are you gonna attack me again tomorrow?
That's the plan.
It's true that Yomu possess humans and take lives. But for a spirit world warrior, a majority of them aren't that hard to deal with. At the very least, they should be better practiced than stabbing me.
I'm aware of that.
Now why don't you go after them? Kuriyama!
Thank you for dinner. I'm aware of that.
I wonder what her deal is.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, be sure to eat up.
Eating here today, Kanbara?
Yeah, thought I'd switch things up. Well, this is different. We hardly ever meet in the cafeteria.
You make it sound as if I normally hide out in the club room like some kind of friendless hermit.
Am I wrong?
Very well then. I won't deny it. I'm leading a pathetic school life where I eat in the bathroom all by myself, and my childhood friend Akihito is the only one who will take my abuse day after day.
Hold it, is it just me, or are you trying to imply that I'm even more pathetic than you are?
Now then, it's time we moved on to the main agenda.
Don't think this is over just because you changed the subject.
I won't be attending our club meeting today.
You called me down here just so you could tell me that?
Right. So right now I'm just talking to myself. Got it?
Yeah.
And do you think you can keep quiet too? Well, can you?
Which do you want?
The Nase family is keeping an eye on Mirai Kuriyama.
Why?
Throughout the generations, the leader of this land has been considerably unwelcoming and conservative.
What's that supposed to mean?
Cut all further interactions with Mirai Kuriyama immediately. Despite my saying that, you're still going to get involved with her, aren't you?
Probably. But hey, I'm an immortal, remember? No matter what happens, it's not like I'll die.
Are you sure about that?
So, planning to stab me again today? I'd rather try talking to you instead.
Here you go. That'll be 390 yen.
I've got it here somewhere. I'm sorry about that.
It's fine, really.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I was wondering if there was a reason why you decided to come to this town.
Not particularly. Why do you ask?
To be honest, it's because someone warned me not to get involved with you. Kuriyama.
So what? I don't care. I'm used to people hating me. See? People flame me on my blog all the time.
Whoa, that's bad.
I know, right?
Kidding. I was just kidding, I swear. I'll look you up later and back you up online. Oh boy, this will be so much fun. Hey, wait, back to the reason why we're here. There's really not some reason you're here?
Even if there was. Do you really think I'd tell you?
So in other words, you do have a reason.
I won't fall for any loaded questions.
Why don't you just go eat that at home? What's up? Is there some reason why you can't go back to your apartment?
Of course not. What would make you think something like that?
You're an open book.
And you're unpleasant.
Is it because you weren't able to pay your rent this month?
Somehow I managed to make the full payment.
Is your apartment so full of garbage you can't even get in?
I keep it spotless.
Then could there be a Yomu in your apartment?
Don't be silly. I mean, what are the odds that the room I just moved into also just so happens to have a Yomu living in it?
I see. Well, I've heard that a Spirit World Warrior's powers can attract Yomu.
Wait just 1 minute. Where do you think you're going?
I'll give you a hand, so let's go get it. Beat it and you'll get paid. Plus, once you've grown more confident in yourself, I won't have to worry about you practicing on me anymore.
I can't.
And why not?
Because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of taking its life.
Then why don't you quit being a Spirit World Warrior?
If I could actually do that. If I could quit, I would have a long time ago. I tried to quit. I tried to lead a normal life. Tried to quit being a Spirit World Warrior. Tried to quit fighting Yomu. But no matter what, I can't escape the cursed blood flowing through my veins. This power. It's not normal.
I'm the same.
Wait right here, please.
Any changes?
Not in particular, but...
Get ready. Kuriyama, there!
I missed it!
Down!
Yomu.
Kuriyama, it's not dead yet! You have to crush its eye!
I'm going after it!
Yeah, that's the spirit! What are you doing? It's gonna get away!
I can't just slice through the
We can just have the cleaners fix it later.
I hate doing stuff that makes me scared.
Be careful, it's gonna go berserk.
I know that. Too slow! It disappeared.
Kuriyama, be careful! Especially with your glasses!
You're being unpleasant! It went underground? Found it!
Kuriyama! Did you get it?
I can move!
Kuriyama, it's getting away!
Can't we just let it go?
After all this?
It won't come back here again.
If you stop now, you won't get any money.
I don't care.
But how will you pay for your food tomorrow? And what about your rent next month?
He should be safe from this distance.
Kuriyama, look out! Stab it! Hurry, stab it now! Kuriyama, are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just anemia. I used too much blood.
Tomorrow we can take this to Miss Ayaka and get it looked at. I'll come and pick you up in the morning.
Miss Ayaka? Who's that?
An official appraiser for the Society of the Spirit World Warriors. She purchases Yomu. All of the Spirit World Warriors around here.
You should keep your distance. Right now, my powers are completely unsuppressed. It's dangerous, even for an immortal.
Well, that's a risk I'll just have to take. Give me your hand.
I can do it myself.
Come on. Consider it as thanks. You saved me back in your apartment, didn't you? Kuriyama, aren't you going to join a club?
I don't have time for it.
How about the literary club?
Why?
Because I'd love to have a bespectacled beauty.
You're so unpleasant.
Well, I'm already a member of the club. Actually, there are only really two of us. Oh, the other member is the Spirit World Warrior too, so you'd benefit from it work-wise as well.
I'll pass.
Huh? But why?
I don't care to interact with other people.
Hey. A beauty in glasses under the moon.
This is unpleasant.
I'm the one who finds this unpleasant. This is it.
A cafe? No. A photo studio?
That's only a front.
Oh, Canberra! Good morning!
Morning. Is Miss Ayaka around?
Sorry, but not yet. She was up late last night, so she's still...
I see. There was a Yomu I was hoping she could take a look at real quick.
You've got a Yomu? That's unusual. Are you talking to a Yomu like your friends?
Hey,
Don't
wait!
try to tell me you haven't noticed. That girl's a Yomu.
I know, but in a sense, she's on our side. See, she's not all that different from a normal person, is she? For the record, Miss Ayaka's the same as well.
They're like normal people? Yep. We come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. My name's Aishindo. So you're telling me that these Yomu appraise other Yomu? Yep. We even have a certificate from the Society of the Spirit World Warriors. See for yourself. No way. So it's true. It surprises a lot of people at first. Well, of course it does. Humans don't go around appraising other humans, do they? You know, you shouldn't go lumping all Yomu together like that. There's all sorts of us out there, everything from insectoids to humanoids. In a sense, we're all jumbled together the same way mammals are. For example, you may be all mammals, but don't humans appraise cows and pigs too? Well, I guess when you put it that way. You see, not all Yomu are the same.
Why do you still seem so unconvinced?
Akihito.
Who's that?
Oh, you haven't met before?
Senpai, you two-timer!
How'd you reach that conclusion?
How could you?
And you don't go along with her! Ahem. Mitsuki, I've told you about her, right? This is Midai Kuriyama.
Oh, what a surprise. So she was real after all.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I just assumed you invented an imaginary girl who looks cute in glasses and says mew at the end of her sentences in a pathetic attempt to sustain yourself through escapism and to hide from the cruel reality of this world by maintaining a web of lies and delusions.
The ease through which you insult me never ceases to amaze me.
Perhaps you prefer she ended her sentences with glasses instead.
Better yet, she could say, yeah, glasses, to make her extra quirky. Actually, I like the sound of that.
We really should get going.
Say, have you noticed anything different about the Yomu lately?
No, not really. Why? Did something happen?
I ran into one that seemed more aggressive than usual. Well, Mitsuki, what do you think?
Not interested. You stuck your nose somewhere it didn't belong again, didn't you?
Don't make everything my fault. Oh, that's right. Kuriyama.
Yes?
About what I said yesterday, what do you think? I'd like to invite you to come visit the literary club, if that's okay. You haven't joined any other clubs, and there aren't all that many Spirit World Warriors at our school. Plus, you just got here, so...
I believe I already turned that offer down.
Akihito.
Oh,
Pervert.
just how do you figure that?
Oh, he's right over there.
Plain noodles again. Oh. Senpai!
It's on me, so eat up.
I don't need... Whoa!
Need me to hold that?
Please, if you don't mind. You can have this back.
But my hands are full.
Right. Just take it back!
Are you that against joining the literary club?
So did you give it a try?
Yeah.
What'd you think? Was it fun or what?
Guess I've got no choice. I'll have to ask him. Figured he'd be here. Hiromi!
Don't forget my title. After all, I am your senpai.
You forgot to put a cage around the school the other day, didn't you? Thanks to you, I had to call the cleaners.
I don't recall promising to keep a cage around the school all the time. It's not like I'm obligated to protect the campus.
There's something I need to ask you.
I should think so. Otherwise, you wouldn't willingly seek me out now, would you, Aki?
Care to take a guess as to just why exactly that might be?
Could it be because Spirit World Warriors and Yomu are like water and oil?
No, it's because you gave me a weird nickname that makes me sound like some old pop
I don't
singer.
see why you're making such a fuss. Actually, it suits you quite nicely.
We're only 30 seconds in our conversation and I'm already regretting it.
So, what did you want to ask me?
I ran into a Yomu that seemed more aggressive than normal. Any idea what could have set it off?
Are you getting involved in things you shouldn't again?
So what if I am?
I won't raise a hand against you, so long as you don't join forces with anyone else.
That was the promise, wasn't it?
It wasn't a promise. It was a deal for a truce.
You owe me.
What is it, Aki?
What do you think you're doing?
My fingers were getting cold. They needed the special warmth that only your waist could provide.
Knock it off!
What's the matter? Can a man wrap his hands around a fellow man's waist?
Of course not!
Don't be so close-minded, Aki. You should be happy that I acknowledge your waist is pure
How
and
is
warm.
that supposed to make me happy? Can we please just get back on topic?
You mean the reason why girls give you the cold shoulder?
I'm kind of curious, but that'll have to wait. I'm here for the Yomu, remember?
Why do you want to know? Did Mitsuki send you?
No. I'm here for myself.
In that case, there's no reason to say anything.
So then you do know what triggered it?
No way, you really bought that? Man.
She's not here, huh?
Only 26,000 yen? Seriously?
If you find the price disagreeable, feel free to go elsewhere. Oh, Canberra!
Hello.
I keep running into you, don't I? Can you believe it? After all my hard work, she's only given me 20,000 yen?
There's no need to lie. We both know that Yomu wasn't all that aggressive, now was it?
As if. That thing went nuts and started attacking me like crazy.
Oh, really? I find that hard to believe.
Oh, crap. Hello? Sorry. I've got to run home and get changed before I head over. Don't be stupid. What type of self-respecting woman goes on a group date in granny panties?
She's as lively as ever.
By any chance, has a girl named Kuriyama dropped by today?
Kuriyama? Oh, yes. You mean the case I texted me about? I'm afraid not.
I see. By the way, did you set up a new barrier to ward people off?
The old one was getting weak, so I replaced it. Spirit World Warriors should have no problem seeing through it.
I'm not really sure if she counts as normal or not.
If I remember right, the Nase Manor is up around the top of this hill.
Yep. I hear that it's humongous. Is there something I can help you with?
No! Excuse us. I don't understand. I could have sworn it was somewhere around here.
Kuriyama.
Yes? Oh, it's you, Senpai.
Come with me.
Okay. Senpai?
Yes?
Mitsuki-senpai, may I ask you something?
What is it?
Why are you with Senpai? Canberra-senpai, I mean.
Good question. If I were to answer it in one word, you could say I'm watching him. We're here.
It would appear her thoughts are embedded into it. Care to see them?
Well, it's not like I have a choice. It is from my mom.
Akun, have you been doing awesome? It's your mommy Yata.
Could you please pretend that you never saw any of that?
Kanbara, wasn't that your mother just now?
That's right! She's always been a weirdo ever since I was a kid! On Parents' Day in elementary school, she used to sit at a desk and pretend to be one of the students. She's an avant-garde thinker.
Akihito, individuality is an asset. You should be lucky to have such a creative mother.
How long have you been there?
Since around the time you said, I collect glasses worn by high school girls in plastic bags, and when I'm feeling lonely, I hold the bags to my face and inhale
I
them.
never said anything like that!
That girl in glasses must be Kuriyama, yes?
Huh, yes.
I'm Ayaka Shindo. I'm also a Yomu, but please don't attack me.
Great timing. Kuriyama has a Yomu that needs appraising, so I guess my letter will have to wait till later.
I'd like to hear the rest. I insist.
I would as well.
Can't you just let me keep what little pride I have left?
Now, although it's true that cat-type Yomu aren't known for their brightness, you shouldn't be ashamed of your own mother.
Hold it. My mother isn't a Yomu. She's a spirit world warrior. My dad's the Yomu. We've been over this before.
But what about her ears?
They're fake.
Are you sure? They look awfully real.
She's just obsessive.
Looks like the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
Ah, screw it! I'll never talk you guys out of it. Let's just get it over with.
It's best to know when to give up, Kanbara.
I have something very important to tell you, so make sure to pay attention.
If this was an avant-garde competition, she would take home first place.
Could you please stop talking about my mother like that?
Oh, before I forget, are you eating well? If you don't cook for yourself every now and then, you won't get your nutrients. It's bad for your health.
This can't be happening.
Akihito, please die.
Knock it off!
Shall we continue?
But enough kitten around. Meow, it's time for my important message. Something big is headed your way, my little kitten. Have you heard of a Yomu called the Hollow Shadow? The Hollow Shadow doesn't possess a physical body, so no meowed or what, don't try to fight it. Akun, you're a good little kitty, so I'm sure you catch my drift. But make sure to steer clear of it, or it could be a catastrophe. Promise you'll stay away from it, okay?
What a wonderful thing it must be to have an eccentric mother looking out for you.
If that's supposed to make me feel better, it's not. What's this hollow shadow she talked about?
Just as she said, it's a powerful Yomu that lacks a physical body. Rumor has it that the last time it appeared, 5 A-rank Spirit World Warriors didn't last more than 5 minutes.
A-rank Spirit World Warriors?
What are we going to do if that comes here?
We will simply have to wait for it to pass us by.
Could this be the reason why the Yomu have been acting so aggressive lately?
Yes, it's possible. Low-level Yomu are especially susceptible to influence by more powerful Yomu.
So that explains it.
Well, now that our entertainment is over, why don't we go ahead and take a look at Miss Kuriyama's Yomu?
Wait, are you telling me you were just watching this for fun?
You noticed?
Don't treat my mom like she's some sort of circus act!
May I see the Yomu?
Oh, yes. Here you go.
Let's see.
1,000 yen! After I worked so hard to take it down, this is all I get?
That's just the way it goes.
Major unpleasant.
Calm down.
Well, feel free to blow off Akihito whenever you want. If you run into any trouble, come to me for advice.
Oh?
You know where our club room is, don't you?
Mitsuki says you're welcome to join too.
Senpai. Are you hungry?
Thanks for waiting. Here's your order.
This is my reward?
Right. You kinda helped me out, so I guess you earned it.
Thank you, but can I get some radish?
That cost extra, so stick with the complimentary ginger.
Alright. Well, I guess I can't complain since you're treating me with the money you earned from your first job here. I actually feel kind of honored.
Senpai.
What is it?
This is the last time. Please do not involve yourself with me any further. No matter what you think, you and I are different. I can't go through life the same way that you do. Unlike you, I can't enjoy life with others and be happy. It's not allowed for someone like me.
Why not?
Because I killed I killed someone. I took her life with my own 2 hands. Please do not involve yourself with me any further. No matter what you think, you and I are different. I can't go through life the same way that you do. Unlike you, I can't enjoy life with others and be happy. It's not allowed for someone like me.
Why not?
I said I don't mind at all. Because I killed someone.
You may have it.
Are you trying to win me over by earning my gratitude? Is that it?
You're taking it the wrong way.
I'm not like Senpai. I don't need your help or your pity.
This is my first time here. Quite the place you've got.
The Society of the Spirit World Warriors Observation Department?
You got it. My name is Miriko Fujima. Very nice to meet you.
What business do you have with the Nase family?
I've come to see the Hollow Shadow. As I'm sure you know, it's incredibly rare for such a powerful Yomu to appear. I'd like to observe it. Dreams are the gateway to the spirit world. The phantoms that come from dreams known as Yomu are said to be physical manifestations of negative human emotions. They are born from people's twisted hearts, their hatred, jealousy, and malice. As long as people exist, Yomu will continue to exist as well. And with our ability to see them, we will continue to smite them. Don't you think that makes the job of a spirit world warrior a rather detestable one?
It would seem the Society has some rather interesting thoughts on the subject, doesn't it?
Your meaning?
As a spirit warrior descendant, I exterminate Yomu, but it's not a secret that I have a somewhat different view of them. You could say that I look at the Yomu in much the same way a fisherman views his fish. I honestly don't care what they are.
I see. Is that a portrait?
It's a Yomu sunken into a frozen barrier.
So it's a real Yomu? Come to think of it, frozen barriers were your area of expertise, unless I'm completely mistaken. I have a question I'd like to ask you.
And what might that be?
How do you personally perceive Yomu?
I thought that should be fairly obvious. To me, they are merely monsters.
Kanbara-senpai! Eating in the cafeteria today?
Say, where would you go around here to get some food if you were so broke that you couldn't even afford to buy the cheapest school lunch?
Oh, I know.
I see, so this is where you went.
Senpai, what do you want?
Well, I heard that you managed to take down another Yomu.
That's not any of your business at all.
Mitsuki gave me the stone, so I dropped by Miss Ayaka's and traded it in for this.
2,000 yen? It was worth that much? My last shred.
Take it.
I don't need your charity.
Your mouth says one thing, but your hands say something else.
Do you have any idea how many cups of ramen I could buy with that? I could have one for every meal.
I know, that's why I told you to take it. You're crying?
I can't accept this.
Your words sound way too empty.
I tried to refuse, but you just kept pushing and pushing. I didn't have any choice but to take it.
You're not convincing anyone with that line. By the way, if you don't have any plans later, why don't you drop by our club today?
I've already told you. Please do not involve yourself with me any further.
Even after all the times you used me as your practice dummy?
I've said all I had to say.
First you insist on chasing me, and now you're running away from me?
So that's the famous Mirai Kuriyama.
What is that I feel on my waist?
That would be my hands, which I have placed there for warmth. Is there a problem?
Oh, that's right. I never had a chance to tell you, did I? You see, I'm one of the teachers here at the school. Did you hear about the Hollow Shadow? Guess not, since you just moved here. It's supposed to enter the town sometime tonight. We aren't allowed to go anywhere near it until it's passed through town.
That sounds serious.
Well, if someone actually did manage to take that thing down, they'd have more money than they'd know what to do with, but they'd need more lives than a cat to do it. Make sure you stay away from it, okay? Hey, no running in the halls!
Yes, ma'am.
A clan that can manipulate their own blood?
Yeah, do you know anything about them? Like, did something happen in her past? Was there an accident?
Beats me. Even if I did know, I'm not obligated to tell you. But truthfully, I don't know anything about it.
I see.
Did she tell you something? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
No, I'm just not sure if I should talk about it or not. But I'm definitely sure that she's hiding something pretty big.
You sure she isn't trying to deceive you? Goodness, Aki, you really are a sucker for a busty damsel in distress, aren't you?
Hold it right there. I won't deny that, but I'm gonna have to ask you to edit out the busty part. By definition, a bifocal enthusiast is just interested in glasses.
Tell me, Aki, do you enjoy declaring your fetish so passionately?
Shut up! You have no right to criticize me when you've got a fetish of your own, Mr. Sister Complex.
It truly is the greatest fetish, don't you agree? As an inferior bifocal whatever, you could never comprehend the love that I have for my sister.
Don't dismiss my love for glasses as inferior! After all, I've put glasses upon that sacred sister of yours before.
You didn't!
I did. I had her put them on when we were in the club room alone. Actually, it might be more accurate to say she couldn't resist putting them on. Somewhere down the line, she even started to enjoy herself.
How could you? How could you do that with my own sister?
Hey, perverts. Please save your pathetic behavior for outside of the club room.
Mitsuki, you finally awoken to the glories of glasses.
Of course not. I only wanted to crush the hopes of my sad excuse of an older brother.
How could you do that to the glasses?
Now then, perverted brother.
I keep telling you to call me Big Brother.
Perverted big brother, I would like you to hurry up and remove your cage from around this room.
Okay, you got it.
So you admit that you're a pervert?
Now then, since you are technically a member of the literary club, why don't you make an effort to help us with the screening process?
I don't mind helping at all. In fact, I'd be honored. I'll take any story that contains a blood-related sister, sister-in-law, or has anything to do with little sisters at all. In fact, you can leave all of the stories featuring sisters to me.
Hell no.
Oh. Love me?
Try go die. So this is the spot. Are we gonna be okay in a place like this?
I made sure to set up a cage.
Does that mean it'd be really bad if someone overheard us?
That's right. I wanted to make absolutely certain there were no eavesdroppers, so I had us rendezvous here. I even risked being alone with a pervert.
Hold it. Just who is this pervert you're referring to? There's only 2 of us here.
Well, if the pervert, who shall remain nameless, did his best to attack me with everything he had, the chances of me fulfilling his desires aren't necessarily 0.
I think I'll pass.
Some man you are, pervert. If I remember correctly, wasn't it your goal to confess your feelings for me when you graduated?
Would you quit saying that already? Hurry and cut to the chase or I'm leaving.
Mirai Kuriyama. I have reason to suspect she's after the Hollow Shadow.
Why's that?
Dunno. I simply asked a spirit world warrior who's an information specialist to sniff around. Iori Ichinomiya. You've heard of him, haven't you?
Yeah, that's the guy you said can mind link to the internet and find out all sorts of stuff, right?
That's right. And as he was looking around, he stumbled upon a rumor that sounds a bit like a ghost story. Care to hear it?
Wow, what a pretty color! Huh?
It won't appear in a picture. It's an effect created by the Hollow Shadow. It makes the sky appear purple. Only true spirit world warriors are able to see the difference.
So then...
Yes, that is correct. It has entered the town.
Aya?
It would seem that the Yomu are beginning to grow rather active. No need to worry. I've just completed the barrier, so we'll be safe.
Misfortune befalls any who get involved with those who carry the cursed blood. The leader of the Inami clan took in the only living descendant of that cursed bloodline. But during a confrontation with the Hollow Shadow, she lost the daughter whom she loved more than anything else.
I believe we can prevent it from hitting the center of town.
Really?
If a spirit world warrior lets their guard down, even a little, while near the Hollow Shadow, it will possess them. Seeing how you're accustomed to reading mysteries, as a member of the literary club, you can connect the dots, can't you?
Senpai. What did you come here for?
You're going after the Hollow Shadow, aren't you? You accidentally killed the daughter of the Inami clan when the Hollow Shadow possessed her. That's what happened, isn't it?
You looked into it?
A little, but most of it is speculation.
I have to say this is none of your business, so please go home.
Kuriyama, wait!
hard to believe that's a Yomu.
Its actual body is only a portion of the central core. You're perceiving it this way due to how its immense power warps the space around it.
Are you going?
You're still here? I told you to go home.
What'll you do when you get there?
That doesn't concern you, Senpai.
Even if you do manage to defeat the Hollow Shadow, it won't change anything. It won't bring anyone back from the dead. You're not accomplishing anything, Kuriyama. You're just putting your life at risk for no reason.
I know that.
Then you should just stay home and wait for it to pass over.
I know that.
Then why?
The Inami family took me in despite my cursed blood. They taught me how to suppress these powers, which were too difficult for me to control.
Wait up!
Their daughter was named Yui.
How may I help you, Yui? I'll take it
But even in the Inami house, I was kept isolated. Yui was the one who opened the door to the outside world for me. Yui, you're starting high school next year, aren't you?
Yep. I'm going to join the archery club.
Really? Good luck! I'll be sure to go cheer you on. She was my only friend.
I'll look so cool holding a bow.
But I did it. I'm a murderer.
No, you're not.
I'm a murderer! Back then, my heart was so gripped with fear I could barely move. The only thing I could think was, I might lose my own life. All I could think of was myself.
You're still wrong.
How would you know, Senpai? You told me that you're a half Yomu. You said you're special just like I am. But you don't get it. Senpai, you have friends. You've got Hiromi Senpai and Mitsuki Senpai. You've even got Yomu friends like Miss Ayaka and I.
That's where you're wrong.
You don't understand. Ever since I was a baby, I've been treated like a demon. People are afraid to touch me. How could you possibly know how I feel? Please, stop pretending you know what it's like.
Kuriyama. Wait.
Please don't follow me. It's unpleasant.
We are currently issuing an announcement to all Spirit World warriors in the district. For your own safety, you are prohibited from approaching the Hollow Shadow. We ask that those able to set barriers or cages offer their assistance in guiding the Hollow Shadow out of town. Was that some type of barrier?
Hardly. It's nothing that impressive.
have a physical form, this will work. Who's there? Sakura! Hurry! Get away from here! Sakura! Go or the Hollow Shadow will...
I wonder how long I can last.
Damn it.
Why? Why are you still alive? Atonement?
Sakura!
I won't accept it.
This is... My blood. Senpai!
Don't give me that crap. You're the one who doesn't get it. You're the one who doesn't get it.
Doesn't get what?
Never mind, let's go.
What did you come here for? If it awakens...
Your anemia? Hold still, okay?
Hey, Senpai!
Who was that back there?
How did you get here? We're pretty deep in.
No idea. I went for it without thinking when I saw you starting to get sucked in. Out of sight. Now's our chance. Up you go.
Let me down! I can run on my own! Hey, Senpai! Big brother, I love you. Big brother, I love you.
Hello there.
Change that ringtone. Immediately.
How did you know?
It's the sort of creepy thing you do.
Do you need something?
Do you know where Akihito is?
No. Did you share some information with Aki?
A little.
Without telling me first? Well, that's going to cost you.
I already know that.
Please, big brother.
Roger. Now then.
Looks like it's passed through.
I certainly hope it has.
So right now it's making a labyrinth based on our memories?
Right. Miss Ayaka warned me about this. Although it primarily possesses people, it can also create mazes to trap its prey.
I see. So
No clue.
Huh?
What are you asking me for? If either of us knows where to go, it should be you.
And how am I supposed to know that?
Are you telling me you came to fight without a plan?
Well, of course I didn't, silly!
So no plan whatsoever, then?
You shouldn't even be here right now! Why did you have to go and follow me anyway?
Because you're a bespectacled beauty.
How unpleasant. Sakura!
Did you really think you could defeat the Hollow Shadow without some kind of plan?
My plans just got derailed, and what are you complaining for? No one asked you here!
No one asked me! If you didn't want me to show up, then you never should have told me your story in the first place!
Yeah, well, it's not like I wanted you to look into my past and wait outside of my apartment!
Like I said, that's because of you! Besides, you're the one who came after me, remember, Kuriyama?
That's because...
You're getting on my nerves!
It's my line!
I'm going to make this perfectly clear. You said that I'm different because I've got friends, right? But you couldn't be more wrong.
But it's the truth!
No, it's not! You're the one who doesn't know anything, Kuriyama! You're so stubborn.
Please don't look so bad!
Sorry, Kuriyama, but I don't have the energy to carry you. Hurry, take off your shoes and tights.
I'm sorry.
Hurry up, Kuriyama!
I know!
Here's the exit! It's one of the oldest tricks in the book, but she might fall for it.
Why did we leave my tights?
You didn't have anything else that would work as a decoy. So, who the heck was that? Sakura? That's what you yelled out back there, isn't it?
That was... Sakura Inami. She's the younger sister of Yui Inami, the girl I murdered.
And she's trying to kill you?
It looks like it. But unlike Yui, Sakura's powers as a spirit world warrior were practically non-existent. How is she so strong?
What's going on?
The trains!
What? She's gone. What's that? Damn it! Kuriyama! Sakura Inami!
I won't let you interfere.
Cut the revenge crap!
This has nothing to do with you.
Yui!
Don't let it trick you! That isn't the real Yui! Kuriyama, you have to escape! Hurry! Hurry! Kuriyama! Run! Hurry! Kuriyama! Kuriyama! Damn it!
Yui! Yui's not here anymore!
So this is the real Hollow Shadow? What's wrong? Blood?
This is the power of her cursed blood. If it so much as touches your skin, you'll suffer an agonizing death as your flesh erodes. She is an angel of death.
Do I look like a normal person?
In my eyes, you're nothing more than a bespectacled beauty.
You've become so entranced that you've changed forms on accident. I'll be heading out for a bit. Play with this in the meantime.
Yama, hurry! Hurry up and stab me! It's weak now, isn't it? If you stab me, you can chase it out of my body.
Senpai, you...
I won't die. I'm immortal, remember? I can't keep this up. Hurry! Isn't this what you came here for? You came because this is the only way, right?
That's right, but...
Then finish what you started! Defeating it won't change anything. It won't change the blood flowing through your veins or fix the position you're in. It won't change a damn thing. But even so, you still came here. So finish it here and now. Don't let the Hollow Shadow win. Not like this. If you give up your everything will have been for nothing. Stab me. I'm immortal. So please, please. So please, live. Your blood. Spray it.
Hold it. Keep your distance. You fool. You were up against the Hollow Shadow. What did you think was going to happen?
I'm sorry.
I can't guarantee that you'll survive.
I know that.
You've heard that Kanbara is a half Yomu, haven't you? When his body is placed in an extremely weakened state, his Yomu instincts awaken. In other words, he becomes something of a handful. Our powers.
Ayaka!
Yes, I know. Right now, I'm attempting to regenerate the cage as quickly as I can. But if he continues trying to break through, I won't be able to hold him back.
If it gets to that point, I'll stop him.
Ow!
He will use the cage to eliminate the space encompassing his physical tissues. It may not be enough to kill him, but his physical form will not be able to exist.
You can't. You can't.
No! This won't last much longer. Where's your older sister?
I don't know. She was supposed to be on her way.
No way.
Nino!
Don't expect this to do much.
Do it now!
He's stronger this time.
I can't hold him! He's gonna break free!
Big Sister Izumi? Isn't this... Do I look like... How could you possibly know how I feel?
You're the one who doesn't know anything, Kuriyama.
I'm the same.
I'm so sorry, Senpai. I just didn't know at all. But I have to stop you.
Are you...
Senpai?
Sorry.
Well, well, well. No wonder the society is concerned. Huh? Guess it looks like I'll have to pull back for now.
Thanks for the food. Oh.
Why don't you just take your time?
I have to replenish my iron as quickly as possible. I'm feeling seriously anemic. More importantly, I can't believe that Yomu wasn't the Hollow Shadow. There's no way it was only worth a measly 200 yen!
Yeah, but I seriously doubt Miss Ayaka would just lie.
Then what's going on here?
How the heck am I supposed to know?
Senpai, aren't you going to eat that?
Nope.
Oh. Where are you going?
The restroom. Hey, Kuriyama.
Yes.
Do you think I look like a normal person?
I think so. But to me, you look more like a creepy senpai with a thing for glasses.
Thanks, I guess.
Is that it?
Yes, I have successfully recovered the Hollow Shadow. This should stall the Society of Spirit World Warriors for the time being.
You have done well. You are dismissed.
Sir.
Do you miss the festival every year?
It's none of your concern. When you get down to it, we're all alone.
This is Mirai Kuriyama. When I told her about our club, she said she wanted to check it out, so I brought her over.
I did? Wait, that's not right. You're the one who pestered me into coming after all.
all right. Let's see. It looks like our president isn't here yet, but it's Mitsuki Nase. You met her the other day, remember? And this guy is Hiromi Nase. He's a member when he decides to show up. We also have 2 other members, but it looks like they aren't going to be gracing us with their presence today.
Okay.
So, welcome to the club.
You're being unpleasant.
Please, I'm begging you. We're desperate for new members.
That doesn't mean I have to. How did you get this?
All of the books in that bookcase were donated by our beloved senpai and advisor. As such, we can't lend them out to just anyone who walks through the door. However, Lit Club members may...
I'll join!
That was fast! You pick up one book and suddenly you're a maiden in love? Wait, you're into gardening?
Yeah, I guess.
Mitsuki sure is taking her sweet time.
I know, I can't wait.
So it's that time again already.
Well, this is the Literary Club's quarterly magazine, Shiba Hime?
Yep, the next one is a commemorative issue, so we're making a compilation of our best pieces. We're still trying to figure out what we're going to put in there.
Is that right?
I'll admit the red frames do look good on her. Not bad.
Oh, Hiromi, you finally understand the greatness of glasses. Welcome to the Bifocal Enthusiast Club.
And like you said, she also possesses the characteristics of an adorable little sister.
Doesn't she? Such soft and fluffy hair. An innocent face. A bosom that has yet to fully mature, thighs that have yet to be tainted. She is truly the perfect example of a little sister.
Little sister?
And the glasses are the cherry on top. But this isn't some superficial pair of glasses she just randomly picked up. They're right at home on that perfect nose of hers. It practically screams, "Glasses go here!"
You're being unpleasant.
You really shouldn't let them get to you. Those two are a couple of perverts.
Mitsuki, you're late to our precious club meeting. Where have you been?
That's not really any of your business now, is it, big brother?
Excuse me? I've decided I want to join your club. I look forward to working with you.
I see.
Is that not okay?
No, it's fine. It's a pleasure.
Right! Thank you for having me.
Oh yeah, hey, Kuriyama?
Yes?
There's something important you need to do. Are you free after this? So I guess this makes the first time you visited their house, right, Kuriyama?
Yeah.
Everyone around these parts knows about the Nase family. They've owned this land for a long time. They're also in charge of managing this zone's spirit world warriors. So, make sure not to cross them.
I can hear you, you know.
It's true, isn't it?
Ah! Perfect timing. You're Hiromi Nase, aren't you? And you must be Mitsuki.
And you are?
I'm an officer from the Society of Spirit World Warriors. I'm Mariko Fujima. I was staying here observing as the Hollow Shadow passed through. You kids just caught me on my way out of town.
You're from the Society.
I wanted to say bye to Miss Izumi personally, but I'm running kind of short on time. Give the lady my regards if you don't mind. Later.
I've never actually seen someone from the Society before. Until now, I had only heard rumors about them.
Such as?
Anyone who tries to reveal the identities of the Society's leaders gets killed.
Those are urban legends. In reality, they mainly issue spirit warrior identification. They also single-handedly gather and compile data on Yomu, which is kept from the public eye. You can think of their office as a city hall for the spirit world.
Is that right? Well then, I'll be confiscating this for the time being. No way.
That's what we get for breaking the rules and going after the Hollow Shadow on our own. It could be worse, though. Consider yourself lucky that she's only taking it for a month and not for good.
A whole month? How am I going to pay my rent? And eat?
Well, I can lend you some money for the time being.
Is her financial situation that dire?
Yes, she's actually very poor. Also, she eats a disturbing amount of food, like a bottomless pig.
You're being unpleasant. I eat so much because my powers use my blood.
Indeed they do. So please try to be more careful. After all, you do belong to a clan from a cursed bloodline.
Izumi.
I have some words for you as well, Akihito. I'm astonished that you would pursue the Hollow Shadow with such disregard for your situation. I thought that you had a better understanding of yourself. That will be all for now. As for you, Kuriyama, I would like to have a word with you in private.
Excuse me.
Don't let it get you down. If Izumi felt like it, she could have exiled you instead of just suspending your license. Since she didn't, it means you don't have anything to worry about. Back me up, Hiromi.
Well, I suppose that's one way of interpreting it.
Dude, just play along.
Mitsuki.
Huh?
Aren't you working part-time again this year?
Well, I still haven't decided.
Do you think you could introduce Kuriyama to your boss? You know her situation. She might starve if you don't.
Sure, I don't mind. It's an easy job as a shop assistant. It's something anybody can do.
Really?
Yes, but there's another job I receive offers for as well. I always turn it down, but if you were to take it, I'm sure you would make plenty of money.
What kind of job is it?
You'll have to ask them to explain when we get there.
Okay.
Welcome.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all I had to say.
Oh, I see.
Thanks for waiting.
Yomu, so normal people can't see him. Would you like a bite?
No, sorry, I didn't mean to stare.
Are you sure?
Just one bite. It's delicious. Did you just laugh?
Not at all. I was merely thinking about how much you've changed.
How so?
Remember how you insisted that you didn't want to interact with others or join any clubs?
Well, it's true that's how I used to feel. But somewhere along the line, I had decided I couldn't involve myself with others. That I had no choice but to be alone. But now...
I wouldn't be so certain. What I mean is, it's not too wise to tell yourself you're not alone. Akihito is half Yomu. He nearly killed my brother.
That may be true, but...
Akihito can be dangerous, which is why the Nase family decided to keep him under such close observation. I've told you before, haven't I? The reason I'm always with Akihito is because I'm watching him.
I think I understand, but even so, it's so much better than what I've known.
I'm sorry. I said too much.
What is that?
A Yomu possession. What should we do?
If we ignore it, that man could die. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey!
What's this? Thanks for the help.
It looks like you've stopped hesitating.
I guess that you could say nothing will change if I spend all of my time indecisive.
Oh, crap. You defeated it? I hurried over, but it looks like I was too late.
Nino.
You sure did get lucky. I've had my eye on that Yomu for a while now.
You can have it. My license is currently suspended anyway, so I couldn't do anything with it even if I kept it.
Really? But that Yomu is worth at least 50,000 yen.
50,000! I have the worst luck ever! All I can do is complain about it on my blog!
That's why you're always getting flamed.
Well, I'd feel bad just taking it. Cheers! If you want a meal for adults, yakiniku is the only way to go. Eat as much as you want, okay? It's on me. Hey, waiter, give me another beer, will you?
You got it.
Mitsuki-senpai, look at this!
You mean your drool?
No, not that! I mean the meat! Just look at it! There's so much! Look! See?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? It's like a dream come true. This is the kind of moment that makes you happy to be alive, don't you think? What's that?
What?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard about it yet, Kuriyama. It's a local festival that gets thrown every year.
Really?
But it's basically limited to couples only. The whole thing screams no single people allowed.
Mitsuki-senpai, have you ever gone there?
I'm a member of the Nase family, so no, I haven't.
I see. But you know, it sure does look like fun.
Thanks for waiting.
You took way too long. Give me another on the house.
What? Mitsuki, you really can't come with us?
No. Sorry, but I can't.
Mitsuki,
What is it, big sister?
you must remember this above all else. For as long as a spirit world warrior remains a warrior, she will always be alone.
Understood.
Ueyama, here. Kobayashi, here. Kamura. Akihito Kamura.
This is where you work? I can't do this. I don't know anything about appraising Yomu.
All you have to do is hold on to the customer's stones.
Besides, all the warriors had to take off because of the Hollow Shadow fiasco, so there shouldn't be that many people bringing in Yomu stones.
Exactly.
Where'd my obi go?
Wasn't it in your dresser's second drawer?
Oh yeah, I forgot I moved it there the other day. Hello?
It seems Miss Kuriyama is interested in working here part-time.
Really? Including the other job? Other job?
Oh, well, I haven't brought that one.
Please, you absolutely have to accept. You'll be perfect, I know it. This is unpleasant.
Okay, now smile.
I can't! Why do I stop doing something like this?
Shouldn't you be more grateful? After all, they're only paying you to stand there.
We've had our eyes on you for quite some time now, Miss Kuriyama. We were hoping you'd model for us.
Me? But what do you want me for? Lately, one of our regular customers has been willing to pay a fortune for photos of pretty girls in glasses. And you're exactly what he's been looking for.
For the record, we can't disclose personal information, such as the regular's name, but his initials are AK.
Akihito Kambara.
Just what I'd expect from a spirit world warrior.
That's got nothing to do with it. Anyone could have figured that out.
Now then, for your next pose, please pull up your skirt and slant your glasses to one side.
Oh my, so seductive.
Just do it. At least they aren't asking you to do some nudies.
However, if that's something you're willing to consider, this is the minimum you'd be receiving for your troubles.
A gulp.
You said that out loud.
I only takes the nudes for her personal collection, so you don't have to worry about them getting passed around. There's something fun to look back on, too. Here you go. What's in here? The nudes Aya took of me, of course. Huh? Ones of you? Yep. A cast. See? Is that a great shot of me or what?
That's how I appears in her true form.
Any in your human form? Yep, they're under that one. What do you think? Secret? Secret? Secret boobs? How unpleasant.
All right, you're all set.
I'm gonna go get my purse.
Make sure to pick out a small one. So, how is Kanbara doing?
Oh, looks like he's skipping school. He probably just caught a cold.
Well, I hope that's all it is. Despite how he may appear, it really eats away at Kanbara inside. He has a tendency to get rather depressed after he loses control of himself like he did the other day. It was the same after that incident with Hiromi. Well, please keep an eye on things until we return.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? We could just close the shop for the day and all go to the festival together. Oh.
You dig your heels in on this one every year. I doubt anyone would mind if you went just this once.
Are all of you going to the festival?
You're as flashy as always.
Miss Nino, are you coming to the festival?
You bet. I snagged myself a real hottie. Guess I can still catch a guy or two when I put my mind to it. Have fun.
Well then, why don't we head on out?
Yeah! Do you skip the festival every year? Huh? That's what Miss Ayako said, isn't it? That you refuse to go every year.
Not really. Besides, it's none of your concern.
Could you tell me why you won't go?
Why should I?
Well, because...
Akihito isn't any different. He didn't tell us why he was missing school. When you get down to it, we're all alone. I'm going to close up the shop.
Senpai! Take a look! Now we can have our own festival! Oh. Mitsuki-senpai, look at them all! Isn't this amazing?
What are you so excited for?
Why wouldn't I be? This is a festival! They sure are pretty, aren't they? Aren't you glad you caved in and came?
I didn't cave in.
Say what you want, but you know it's true.
Cut it out! Why the hell do I have to come dressed up like this?
Senpai!
Kuriyama, Mitsuki, why are you here?
What do you mean, why? I came to cheer up some loser who spends his days eating alone in a bathroom stall.
I keep telling you, but I don't need anyone to...
Senpai, it's because everyone is alone. All of us are alone. Lucky, lucky!
Hey, big brother. I want a candy apple.
What the hell are you empty for? Taking it out on the shampoo won't get you anywhere.
She's right. It's not the shampoo's fault. And where are you two so far away?
Busted! It just worked out that way, that's all.
Yeah, that's right. It was a coincidence. Yoma, could you stand right there for a moment for me?
You mean like this?
A petite and demure damsel in glasses, huh? All right, I suppose I can see how you might be the type that's a hit with boring guys who can't clearly express their feelings.
What are you implying?
As your senpai, it's my duty to help you make your high school debut. During that festival, I thought to myself, with a little help, she could really blossom. Why don't we start by taking off your glasses?
Stop! That's sacred territory that mankind must never sully! I object!
You know, Aki, you really ought to have more faith in Mitsuki.
No way! I'm not backing down on this one! A girl without glasses is like a shortcake without strawberries! It's a crime against humanity!
If you're comparing girls to shortcakes, then the importance of the strawberry should be decided by whether or not she's a little sister.
Could you two weirdos drop that disturbing conversation already?
Dak, why'd you take them off anyway? Damn, this is an emergency! Kuriyama, where are these?
Aki, you're scaring the girls again.
You're one to talk. Now, putting that aside, where the hell did those come from? Hold it right there. Would you know anything about this bonsai collection?
Bonsai? What bonsai?
The fact that you're wiping your glasses proves you're guilty, you know.
So unpleasant. You're so unpleasant! Impressive. I had no idea you were into bonsai, Kuriyama.
You have to be careful with those, especially that one. I spent a lot of money getting it to grow that big, so please put it down. Gently, gently.
Like how much?
Now I know why you're always dirt poor. It's because of your bonsai addiction. And why your stomach is always growling.
Yeah, well, today all that's gonna come to an end. I got it back, finally!
A profitable Yomu?
Right. My rent is coming up in just a few days from now. And I need to figure out a way to come up with the money as soon as possible.
You shouldn't go on about money. It will taint the purity of your photos.
How much for that one?
Let's see.
If anything's tainting my photos, it's you two! This is the one. A fruit type Yomu?
Yep. It's pretty big as far as Yomu go, but apparently it's not very aggressive because it doesn't try to attack people.
And to make matters all the more convenient, it happens to be located on the roof of your school.
Really?
And the reward?
Well, that depends. But it shouldn't fetch you less than 500,000.
100?
Although I'm certain Nino is already on her way to defeat it as we speak. After all, a Yomu like this is easy money. Or so you'd think. But this one happens to have a particularly nasty problem.
Miss Ayaka, you did that on purpose.
That must be it. That's its eye. Alrighty.
Kuriyama, don't do it!
How unpleasant.
That should be my line, not yours.
If you hadn't yelled all of a sudden, I could have taken it out.
Don't try to blame this on me. If it senses danger, that Yomu immediately douses the thread in a nasty-smelling liquid. You were screwed one way or the other. Gross!
Now I get it. So all I need to do is defeat it before it can notice me, right? I'll take it down in one go.
You sure about this?
I'm positive.
Ooh, that just gave me chills.
Oh?
The best thing about any bespectacled beauty is the way in which she adjusts her glasses. Naturally, the way they wipe their glasses steals my heart, but the way they lift them up like you did just now is so adorable that no man could possibly resist. Or, when they're tired and they take off their glasses like so, rub their nose for just a second like this, and then put them back on. Well, it's in a class of its own. Huh?
It won't see me coming from up here. You're mine now! Oh, not again!
No, no, no!
I failed.
What were you expecting? expecting. There's no way that was gonna work.
Do you smell something gross? Oh, you're right. What is that? Gee, Senpai, are you sick or something?
Huh? Oh, hey!
Something wrong?
Don't give me that. I know what you're doing. Don't you blame me.
I would never. I was simply telling you to be more careful, that's all.
Yeah, right, because you're the one who
Yes.
smells the worst. Did you even wash yourself off thoroughly?
Of course I did! It's just, I was able to change my clothes, but not my underwear.
Seriously?
I couldn't help it! It's not my fault I'm not built like a boy! Even if I did go commando, I couldn't possibly go around without proper upper support!
You couldn't go without...
I couldn't... Okay, so what if they wouldn't jiggle around even if I went around braless? And so what if the only way to describe my figure is cute, undeveloped, or petite? But why the heck do sizes have to be graded like A, B, C, and D? What is this, a test? And if you think about it, wouldn't having a D mean that you failed? And
enough
an A would
already.
mean
I
top
get
score,
it. I'm
right?
sorry.
I think those
Don't
grades are for
post
the
about it on
whole
your
people,
blog.
what
You're
you
just
guys
gonna get
think.
flamed.
Tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? I'll get it tomorrow.
You're going to try again?
You bet I am! Laundry doesn't pay for itself. What's with this?
That's all I have available at the moment. You're welcome to wear that home if you please. It's not nearly as embarrassing as your PE uniform, is it?
But these are pajamas! Yep, exactly. Did you learn anything new?
What's with that outfit? Are you having a sleepover?
I don't want to talk about it. Now then, what did you find out about the Yomu?
Seems like the best way to deal with this type is to divert its attention and defeat it while it's distracted.
That makes sense.
Unfortunately, it's not as easy as it sounds. There's a problem with the whole distraction part. Apparently, this isn't your everyday Yomu that we're dealing with.
Oh?
How should I say this? For a Yomu, it's pretty unusual. No, on second thought, it's just plain weird. It seems to have a bit of a thing for human girls.
In other words, it's a gigantic pervert. A pervert?
Yep, that's what it looks like, alright. So, if we could get a human girl to draw its attention away while another person ends up attacking it.
Not happening.
But Mitsuki, it's for your cute underclassmen.
That has nothing to do with this. If you need a distraction, then just use I.
They can't because I'm a Yomu, silly.
Exactly. Mitsuki, you're our only hope.
Please, Mitsuki-senpai, do it for the sake of the literary club's bonsai.
Those aren't the literary club's bonsai, they're yours.
I didn't want to have to do this.
What is that?
This is my uniform. It's drenched in the Yomu's body fluids.
Get that away from me! Please help me, Mitsuki-senpai! Not you too, Kuriyama!
Please, Mitsuki!
Oh, it's leaking, it's leaking, it's leaking! Oh, it's leaking! There's goo leaking out of it! Can't I just lock it in a cage and call it a day?
No. It's extremely cautious, so it'd explode the moment you tried.
Thanks, Ai. Sorry you're having to help us out like this.
Aya told me to lend you guys a hand. She said you'd need all the help you could get. Excuse me, but Mitsuki-senpai, shouldn't you be the one distracting it?
I'm out of here.
No, she was just kidding around. Kuriyama, you've got this, right?
Yeah, sure. I guess. Excuse me? Hello there? I promise I'm not here to attack you. Looky, I'm not holding anything, see? So, now then...
It's totally checking her out. Keep going.
Look at that! It said that each time its eye changes color, it lets its guard down even more. It must really like her.
Great. Keep it up.
I think that's enough of that. Go, Yakimo. Yakimo!
It ain't too much.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I see. So it hit Mitsuki with a different liquid than what it normally uses.
Right. Put simply, it's like how pollen gets shot towards a pistol. It marked its scent on her so that it wouldn't lose track of where she was. However, the person who's been marked is oblivious to the smell.
So no matter how many times I bathe or change my clothes, I'm still going to stink to everyone around me, right?
Right. And the only way to make the stench go away is to defeat the Yomu for good. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I think I'm starting to understand why this Yomu is worth so much.
Yeah, me too. Don't you think it'd be better if you gradually earned your money with smaller jobs instead of going after big, risky jobs like this?
Yeah, I bet if I ask the landlord nicely, he won't mind if my payment's a little late.
Wait just a minute! Why do I get the feeling you're trying to back out of this?
Can you blame us? That Yomu is way stronger than it looks.
You're the ones who dragged me into this!
Stop it! Are you trying to
what
kill
am I
me?
supposed to do? I have to go to school tomorrow!
Mitsuki! What happened? Are you alright? Are you okay?
Big brother!
Are you okay?
Finally get a text from my little sister after over a year, and this is what happens. This is a tragedy.
Still your precious little sister, isn't she? Think you could help her out?
That stench. Let me guess. The Yomu that attacked Mitsuki was shaped like a fruit, wasn't it?
You've heard of it?
Yes. Izumi told me about it before.
Freedom!
The fresh air smells so good!
We should have done this from the start.
What is this?
By the way, where'd that come from?
A mysterious
Have you come up with a way to defeat that Yomu yet?
Maybe. Although it's true that the Yomu has a strong interest in the ladies, there's also one other thing it likes. Mitsuki,
What is it?
seeing my little sister locked up like this makes me feel indescribably happy.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just thinking the exact same thing myself. But picture this. What if there was a bespectacled beauty trapped in there instead? Hot, right?
She'd have to be a little sister too, but I must say I like it.
I never expected to make such a wonderful discovery.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah, it's not half bad.
No, not bad at all.
The fresh air smells so good!
That stinks. That hurt.
Ew. Nasty. Where's that smell coming from? Do you think we should report it? It smells like a dead body.
My little sister has committed a terrible crime.
Forget about that and hurry up and teach me how to defeat that Yomu!
Songs?
Yes. In short, the Yomu is said to react strongly if a person sings a set rhythm and moves their body to synchronize with their voice within its range of vision.
In other words, we need to perform a choreographed song and dance in front of the Yomu?
Just what I would expect from Ayaka's little sister. You're quite clever.
Thank you very much.
What an adorable gesture. If she wasn't a Yomu, she would make the perfect little sister.
Still with the sister complex.
I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier.
You surrounded yourself with a cage?
So, do you know what song we can use to defeat it?
I do. This is the song that worked the last time someone defeated it. I'd like you two to listen to it.
I'm gonna have to sing and dance to this?
What do you think? Catchy, isn't it?
Wait, you just picked this song from your own collection, didn't you?
I assure you that this was officially acknowledged as the song used when it was defeated last time.
Acknowledged by who?
It's sickeningly sweet and kind of embarrassing.
Actually, I think I sort of like it.
According to the data I found, the Yomu's eye gave off a pale light when it listened to this song. It completely dropped its guard, allowing the warrior who fought it to take it down with ease.
Yeah, but I don't really
We're
think...
doing it. We're doing this.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's go.
Right? Here goes.
Hiromi, I just thought of something important.
What is it?
If I remember right, Kuriyama told me she's a horrible singer.
Aki. It's too late. Most unpleasant.
That's supposed to be my line, pervert!
So what now? It's gonna be dark soon.
That should be obvious. After our showers, we're going to give it another shot.
I don't want to.
Hey, do you realize what you're saying?
I can't take it! I'm sick of you!
Hey, Kuriyama.
It's just so rancid. It doesn't even make sense. This stench just never ends. It's like I can't escape. I can't go on like this.
Then what's gonna happen to me? How am I?
You stink so bad!
Why, you...
It's true. It's true. We really do stink. But I promise, I won't give up.
Big brother.
That Yomu has humiliated the Nase family to no end. I can no longer afford to stand by. Come what may. I will do whatever it takes to bring it down.
I feel the exact same way. Why do I have to stink so much? I've never smelled this bad in my entire life. I swear that I will defeat that Yomu.
Senpai? I'm really sorry for saying that.
Kuriyama. Let's defeat that Yomu together.
I'll be there to cheer you on. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
All right then, let the training begin.
Yeah!
Okay, everyone, just like we practiced. Will this actually work?
You have to believe. We didn't dedicate this entire past week to training for nothing.
That's right. We worked so hard, there's no way we can lose.
We can win. No, we will win. I swear on my honor as a spirit world warrior that we will be victorious.
Everyone, I believe in you.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Yeah!
I'm turning on the music now. This is it. We can do this. I just know we can.
This time, there's no way we can fail, because we are...
idols!
手のひらに掴んだ約束は永遠に消えない宝物いつか見上げた空の彼方に僕らの明日へと導くフューチャースター
Yes, it's working!
Alright, now we've got it.
They've got its full attention. It can't look away.
君と共に流した涙まるで夜をかける流星で願い事が叶うのならば一つ大事なものを守るよ奇跡は偶然じゃない努力の結晶でどんな暗闇にも美しい夢はあるよもっと前へ進もう諦めない心君とならば頑張れる無駄なことはないよ上を向いて笑おう
Come on, everybody. I know we can do it.
君の時だから忘れないよ笑顔どんな辛い道もいつも君がそばにいるたどり着いた先に何が待っていようと明日を照らす絆はフューチャーだ
A whole week's worth of effort. We can't let it go to waste.
Please, this is...
Ultimate weapon!
もっと前へ進もう諦めない心君とならば頑張れる無駄なことはないよ上を向いて笑おう一度君の時だから忘れないよ笑顔どんな辛い道もいつも君がそばにいるたどり着いた先に何が待っていようと明日を照らす絆はフューチャースター
We did it!
Success. We pulled it off.
Now, we can finally defeat that Yomu.
So, which one of us is gonna defeat it?
What the hell are you empty for?
Why? Why are you still alive? Atone?
Sakura, that's what you yelled out back there, isn't it?
That was Sakura Inami. She's the younger sister of Yui Inami, the girl I murdered.
Cut the revenge crap!
This has nothing to do with you.
This is one of the Bell's memories. The Hollow Shadow is a very scary Yomu. Even if you're a spirit world warrior, it can still possess you if you're too weak. Look at the sky. What color do you see, Sakura? When Mira and I look at the sky, we see purple because of our powers. Because we're spirit world warriors. The Bell's memories have lost their home.
First, I want you to see this.
This was no accident. Don't tell me, did all the CDs here meet the same fate?
I was given a warning. It happened 2 nights ago. I had the urge to listen to music, but when I turned on my MP3 player, all of my music had been replaced with the Naked Salaryman CD dramas.
This must be Mitsuki's doing. I can't think of anyone else who would go so far, who would commit such an incredibly unforgivable act. So what did you do to her?
I merely submitted Mitsuki's resume to the popular idol group HND48 without telling her.
Why didn't you just ask for her permission first?
My family sent in my resume. A common backstory amongst famous idols. Just try to imagine it. Surrounded by cuties, my little sister takes center stage in an adorable costume while straddling the microphone stand.
But may I put glasses on everyone?
I won't argue over such petty details.
It's magnificent.
Isn't it?
Hey, you two perverts. Where is Kuriyama?
Beats me?
Well, today's Udon Day, so she's...
Udon Day?
It's a monthly event held by the udon shop, Hachibe. For 150 yen, you can eat as much kamage udon as you want.
On another note, don't you think it's about time we did something about all those bonsai?
She's brought in so many.
Heads up!
Hey! What have I told you kids about playing baseball around here?
Sounds like a grumpy old man.
Run for it!
How unpleasant. Ah! That branch was the counterweight!
Do you need any help?
I'm fine.
See, I told you she was eating udon.
I can see that.
Huh? Oh! You're so unpleasant!
You're one to talk, Miss Noodle Nose.
This place hasn't changed a bit.
Miss Nino, it's rare to see you here. What's up? There's some kind of problem?
Haven't you noticed by now, Aki? Nino only drops by whenever she needs to rant about the latest guy that's dumped.
Oh, so that's it.
That's not why I'm here.
What? It's not?
You two get along way better than I figured you would. I see. So this is the girl who tried to kill you?
Yes.
At first, I wasn't sure if that was actually her or not. But after Kambara told me what happened, I figured I'd check her out just to be sure.
So she's from the Inami family.
She's already passed the exam necessary to transfer schools. Our school has no reason to reject her whatsoever. She'll transfer in tomorrow if we leave things as they are.
We can't.
What do you want to do? It might be plain dirty, but I'm sure if you ask Izumi, she could put a stop to this girl's transfer right now. After all, the Nasai family's influence also extends locally.
Kuriyama.
make me listen to that crap! Ah!
Are you really sure about this?
Yeah, I don't think stopping her transfer will really change anything. If she really felt like it, she could just attack me outside of school.
That may be true, but still.
When I defeated the Hollow Shadow, I felt certain that it must have given Sakura some closure, just like it did for me. At least, that's what I thought. I realized that as long as I'm around, as long as the person who killed Yui is around, as long as I live and breathe, things will never be over for Sakura.
You'll miss out if you take life too seriously. That's what I think every time I look at those two.
What the hell does their company even do?
Perhaps I should send in your...
Despite how it looks, I think they do take it seriously.
Really?
I think that I'm really terrible at this whole living thing. Oh no! I think I left my commuter pass at school! Just head back without me.
Did something just happen?
It's hard to say.
Out here. Hey. What's happening? What is that thing? You awake? How about it? Up for some food? Don't just pretend to be asleep.
What are you doing here?
This is my apartment, you know.
Then what am I doing here?
I carried you here after I found you in the street.
Kidnapping?
More like I saved you! Here, it's yours if you want any. But man, that weapon of yours is something else. Even I was able to defeat a Yomu.
Did you use it?
I didn't really have a choice. This is the stone that was left over.
It tastes bad.
If you don't like it, then don't eat it. It tastes bad. Yeah, more like there's something wrong with your taste buds. What are you doing?
The more Yomu I feed it, the stronger it'll grow.
So that's why you've been going around taking out Yomu? And it's all to defeat Kuriyama, right? But what's that going to accomplish?
If I defeat Mirai Kuriyama, I get to keep this.
So then that thing isn't yours?
I'm borrowing it, under the condition that I kill Mirai Kuriyama.
Who gave it to you?
A man?
You don't even know his name?
My older sister's goal was to become a respectable spirit world warrior. For me to realize that goal for her, I need to become more powerful.
Are you sure you can do that? I mean, as that weapon grows stronger, it's just going to need more and more power from whoever uses it. When I held it earlier, it zapped a massive amount of my energy.
Senpai, it's me, Mirai.
Kuriyama! Don't even think about it! You plan on trashing my place?
That's not my problem.
Yeah, well, it's my problem!
Senpai?
Sorry! I was in the bath! Give me just a sec!
Give that back.
Senpai?
Just stay in here. You don't want to fight when you're this tired, do you? Sorry for the wait. Something wrong?
No, I noticed you forgot this in the club room, so...
Oh, I didn't even realize I left it. Thank you.
Do you have a guest? Is someone visiting?
No one's, No, that's not... Those are...
Aren't you an only child? You don't have any little sisters, little brothers, cousins, or second cousins, do you? Going by their their shape and size. Those shoes belong to a young lady, don't
You're
they?
jumping to conclusions?
When a high school boy lives by himself, it may be normal for him to do stuff like this, but I'm still not sure I think it's appropriate. Actually, I'm really not sure I think it's appropriate!
Posting the first thing that pops into your head is what gets you flamed all the time.
So who is she? I bet it's Mitsuki-senpai. It is, isn't it? I get it. The two of you are obviously talking bad about me behind my
We
back.
are not. There's no way it'd be
So
Mitsuki.
it's Masayaka then. Or maybe I? You mustn't. They're Yomu, you know?
Quit letting your imagination run wild.
Listening to me.
No way!
Then could it be? Hiromi-senpai! Baki, was it more than your waist that was hot? How obscene! How unpleasant! How unpleasantly obscene!
Give me a break.
Well, then who is it?
It's Sakura.
Sakura? 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep, 5 sheep, 6 sheep, 7 sheep.
Calm down.
Please don't talk to me right now.
Pull
11
it
sheep,
together.
Where was I again?
When I found her, she was injured and unconscious. I was just tending to her wounds, that's all, I swear.
Sakura! Mirai Kuriyama.
Good morning, everyone. Today I'd like to introduce our new transfer student.
I'm Sakura Inami.
Aki. Actually, maybe I should refer to you as a pervert instead.
I'm not a pervert, I'm just keeping watch. Besides, girls at the pool aren't really my thing.
Why not?
Because the bespectacled beauty, Mirai Kuriyama, takes off her glasses along with all the other girls with glasses in her
But they
class.
still have their waterproof glasses.
Those are goggles! To call those abominations waterproof glasses is a gross injustice. In fact, it's just an insult to glasses everywhere.
A Spirit World Warrior gave it to her?
Right. In an attempt to compensate for her lack of supernatural powers, I think she decided to use that thing.
That's how far she's willing to go.
Mirai!
Oh? Huh? What is it?
Sakura is fitting in just fine, isn't she? At first, everyone said that she seemed cold, but once they tried talking to her, they realized she was actually a really nice person.
That's just the way she is.
Sakura!
We're heading out now, Sakura.
I'll be waiting. I'll make dinner too. I can at least do that.
Sakura! That's what makes you more impressive than either of us, Sakura. I see. Kuriyama said that?
More or less. She wants to hurry up and settle things for Sakura's sake.
Better stay out of it.
I already know that.
It's raining again.
I've set up human repellents.
They're going to need to be stronger than that.
That won't stop me. You hardened it?
Yep, and now? I lost my way once. I thought to make things right, I needed to die by your hands. But After I defeated the Hollow Shadow, I came to realize something. My regret would never change. Killing someone, pushing someone to the point of death, is something you can never, ever take back. That's why I can't let you dirty your hands like that, Sakura. Yui wouldn't want you to either.
You have no right to say my sister's name!
It grows stronger?
Yeah. She said with each Yomu she gives it to absorb, the more powerful the weapon continues to grow.
I've never heard of such a thing. But if someone without any supernatural powers were to wield such a weapon, eventually would devour her.
It looks like you've defeated quite a few Yomu with that weapon of yours, but you still don't stand a chance. I was holding back when we fought last time because of the Hollow Shadow. I'm going to put this bluntly. You cannot become a Spirit World Warrior. With the powers you have, it's impossible. That's why I will live out my life as a Spirit World Warrior. Not only for Yui, but for you too. Are you jealous of my power? No. Yui she also mentioned how she was jealous of you.
My sister said that.
That's right. So Sakura, please just keep being yourself. Please keep being the Sakura Inami whom we both knew. Let's go home.
That was the bell's memory. Lost. Mirai. Confused. Losing sight of myself, I grew desperate and struggled. Each time I heard the sound of the bell, I fought back. I wondered, where is the one who matters most to me? Really? I knew the answer the whole time. I finally came to that understanding. After she showed me the way home, I was able to decide that this is where I would live. This is one of my precious Belle's memories.
Gotta say, deceiving a kid like that isn't really my thing. Yeah, but it looks like it's finally devoured enough Yomu. Now then, I guess it's about time I recovered the Hollow Shadow.
Akimo, you really ought to lose some weight. Oh, hide yourself. This is a surprise. You're usually never up this late. Is something wrong, big sister? What is that?
The calm is coming.
The calm?
A stagnant time when everything grinds to a halt. And then comes beyond the boundary. For calling you on such short notice. To be quite frank, I have a favor to ask of you.
Ma'am, how may I be of service?
I'd like to practice a little something on you. I haven't used this on a human in quite some time.
Wait, what are you?
Don't worry. I'll free you in just a moment. Rest at ease. Due to the coming of the calm, I believe there will be a change in the situation.
Are you certain of this?
I have a plan. I swear on the name of the Nase clan, I will carry it out.
The calm is coming. It's a stagnant time when everything stops. And then comes...
Come on, wake up already! Please, you're going to be late! Sakura!
That's unnecessary.
Oh, just get out of bed already! Now, go get dressed, okay?
The only reason I attended school in the first place was so I could attack you. Since that reason is no longer valid, there's no need for me to continue.
Here, your uniform!
Listen.
There's no time to talk, we have to hurry! Oh, jeez, look at your hair. It's such a mess.
You aren't one to talk, Mirai.
Oh.
And look down.
Oh. How unpleasant. Don't go back to sleep.
So that's why you're running late?
Yes. Like I said, it wasn't my fault at all. If Sakura had just woken up quicker... Ow, 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 ow,
This
ow.
Kangol is stubborn.
Well, don't try to turn it out.
thing in the morning?
Senpai! Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry.
Senpai, what are you thinking? Are you crazy?
Accident?
No way, that was an accident! No way, I don't believe you at all!
That hurt. And lucky.
Huh? Senpai?
I dozed off again.
Are you okay? Were you up late last night or something?
Well, actually, last night I spent around 7 hours trying to decide whether or not you'd look better in green frames or rimless frames.
You wasted 7 hours on that?
Oh, Sparkle.
Whoa! Didn't see that coming!
Is the train here yet?
Finals are just around the corner, right? So it should be obvious why we're reviewing this page in class.
Sakura!
I am going out of my way to help you, students, but every now and then, some of you take advantage of my goodwill.
Huh?
And by the way, starting tomorrow, I'll be taking a week off for personal reasons. So if you have any questions, you better make sure and ask them today.
Personal reasons? Did you finally trick some guy into marrying you?
Die! Die a million deaths!
You can't say that to me. Isn't that like verbal abuse or something?
In that case, I'll claim sexual harassment. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're a high schooler.
She's too serious.
The calm is coming.
Oh,
That's what the word is.
the calm?
That's right. At long last, the calm is coming. But first, there's something I've got to chew you out for. Akun, I heard that you, totally broke your pro mouse with me and went after the Hollow Shadow. I'm, super squeaking mad at you. I got so furious that I, couldn't even eat my sunflower seeds.
Neato, she creates a new persona for each postcard.
Although the puns could use some work.
Enough! Quit analyzing her like that! More importantly, Kuriyama, why are you dressed like that?
I was in the middle of a shoot at work. Still, I never dreamed I'd have to wear something like this. Thank goodness I told Sakura to head back without me. Oh?
How unpleasant.
This is really unpleasant!
Akun, so when did you turn into such a cheeky delinquent? I remember the time I borrowed a dirty magazine from a friend and you went behind my back and tore out the page of a nude model in glasses. It was like your most precious treasure. Whatever happened to my pure-hearted little furball, huh? Where'd my little furball go? Squeak.
Is that squeaking supposed to be her crying?
I admire the commitment, but her sound is way off.
I already told you quit it with the calm analysis!
Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of space if I keep this up. I have something important I need to tell you. The calm is coming! The calm is totally coming! The calm is totally coming! Woohoo!
Where exactly do you draw the line between crazy and genius?
Please, not another
Be sure
word!
to be extra careful, Akun. You have to promise Ya-chan. Promise to be extra careful, okay?
That's all she had to say?
In short, the calm refers to a period when our powers as Yomu are significantly weakened.
Your powers weaken?
Yep. I don't know all the details, but according to the records, apparently our innate vitality drops dramatically around this time, making us considerably more vulnerable. As a result, Spirit World warriors are able to defeat Yomu that are normally out of their league since they have a greater advantage.
But why does that mean that I have to be careful too?
Have you forgotten? Kanbara, you are a half Yomu. If your Yomu side's powers were to weaken, would it not also affect you in some way as well?
In what way?
Since half Yomu are a rarity, it's difficult for me to say. However, you could potentially lose your immortality during this time.
In that case, if a Spirit World warrior were to stumble upon Aki, it might spell trouble for him.
Indeed. Isn't that why you brought him?
To be precise, she said that the calm's not going to be starting until midnight. Perhaps it's just me, but I think the air already feels somewhat heavy.
I wouldn't say that it's heavy, more like stagnant.
The calm. What an appropriate name. At times like this, I think my little sister and I should walk home together, hand in hand.
Looks like she's already left.
But why?
Because she doesn't want to walk home with someone like you.
But why not?
Because she sincerely hates you.
But why?
Because of the way you act!
Senpai, I'm gonna miss the sale on pre-made dinners if I don't hurry. Sorry, but I've gotta run.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Aki, don't take this lightly. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Maybe it's love.
Would you like a lift? I can drop you off.
The calm, huh?
What do you want?
Well, I just figured the two of us could have a nice little chat. I want to tell you about what you saw.
That thing is a Yomu?
Yep. Just like with the Hollow Shadow, many of the more powerful Yomu lack a physical body, causing their appearance to be very different. It's said that these Yomu spend years coming into being. Supposedly they're born from the resentment and twisted hearts of countless people, mixing together before eventually taking form. If left alone, they could lead the world to absolute ruin. It's said that these Yomu are the origin of disease, natural disasters, and war. Together, they are generally referred to as Beyond the Boundary.
Beyond the...
However, we're fortunate in that only a fragment of this one has surfaced thus far. Its influence hasn't spread.
What are you telling me all of this information for?
The Society of Spirit World Warriors has been keeping their eye on it for quite some time now. I believe your notoriously tight-lipped Nase family has information on it. I thought I might be able to get you to share some of that information with me. But it looks like the baby of the family's been kept in the dark.
Yakiimo.
But it's the truth, isn't it?
Please continue. What is the plan for subduing the Yomu you referred to as Beyond the Boundary? Is the Nase family planning to annihilate it in secret?
I couldn't get any info on that either. Your sister's one scary woman, but...
But what?
Are you curious?
Yakiimo.
All right. I found some intriguing information regarding Mirai Kuriyama.
About Kuriyama?
When I did some digging, I found the Inami family had tried to kill Mirai Kuriyama. Apparently she murdered their daughter, Yui. It seems the one who stopped them was... Izumi Nase.
And you think that this is somehow linked to this Beyond the Boundary?
Can't say, but wouldn't you find it absolutely fascinating if it was?
Hiromi!
Look who's here. The way you followed your little sister out here kind of makes you look like someone with a serious sister complex.
I'm very hurt. I more than look like it! Just what are you after?
Why don't you ask your little sister?
Big brother!
Thank you for the delicious big brother.
What? What's going on?
Akihito, you were hit by a car, so why
aren't you hurt at all?
Don't kill us! Please don't kill us!
Why would you say something like that?
Izumi?
You must be exhausted.
What are you doing here?
perhaps you should rest just a little bit longer.
It's only natural to assume that the calm had something to do with this. However, it appears that not only has his Yomu half been severely weakened, but his human half as well.
Isn't there anything we can do to help him get better?
There are ways to help humans and ways to help Yomu to some extent, but Kanbara is of both worlds. To be perfectly honest with you, half Yomu are so uncommon that I don't know where I should even begin.
Senpai. He seems to have a bad fever, so I brought some cool water. Please let me take care of that.
For the time being, you should head home.
But
since I and myself are unable to leave for the duration of the calm, we will keep an eye on him. Watching Kanbara sleep won't help him get better, will it?
that may be true, but...
And you have school tomorrow like usual, don't you? Can you tell me when Kanbara-senpai and Mirai first met?
I can't say. I don't know all the details, but I bet they met shortly after Mirai moved here.
It's almost time. I make sure to be on guard at all times.
I planted the seeds. I suspect the time should be right. That's what I've been chasing after from the very beginning. I know. I won't let the Nase family claim it.
Looks like it's...
showtime! I didn't think that shockwave would make so many pop out all at once. Here I go. Your own prey. That one was supposed to be mine. Damn it.
Please help yourself.
You're here too?
Izumi. Nase.
She's a monster. Stay out of her way or you'll regret it.
In this zone, the Nase family's authority is absolute. In an attempt to create internal rifts, enemy powers have tried to stir up trouble more times than I can count.
Then you're saying everything Mirako Fujima told me is simply a lie?
That isn't what I said. However, I can't deny that it's a distinct possibility. Izumi once warned me to be wary of the Society of Spirit World Warriors. I suspect that organization is antagonizing the Nase family.
So you're saying you knew about this the whole time and you didn't say a single word about it?
You know I can't divulge information like that. Besides, it's not as if I've been told the full story myself.
I'm going to see Izumi and confront her face to face.
She'll simply feign ignorance and that will be that.
Then why don't you do something? She's your older sister, isn't she?
Do you honestly think she's going to tell either one of us anything?
It's from Kuriyama. How about you, Hiromi?
Aki's.
Ayomu!
One item for 280 yen, one item for 350 yen, and one item for 10 yen. That'll be a total of 1,870 yen.
It's how much? Thank you for paying. Sorry for not paying attention.
It's fine. More importantly, about Kanbara-senpai. If you asked, I'm sure they wouldn't mind letting you stay with him.
Maybe, but it's not like there's anything I'd be able to do for him anyway.
You still want to stay by his side, don't you?
You're being unpleasant.
When you say something's unpleasant, you don't always mean it. That's what my sister told me a long time ago.
You're being unpleasant.
That time you really meant it.
Huh? How could you tell?
No one would stop you, not if you wanted to be with Kanbara-senpai.
That's not it. It's not like I want to be with him or anything like that. I just want to...
Is it because Kanbara-senpai loves glasses?
It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's just... he's normal around me. Even though I'm from a cursed clan. Even though I possess such abnormal powers. He treats me like a normal person. And he has ever since we first met.
You must be happy, huh? That you met him.
You're really being unpleasant.
See, you didn't mean it that time either. You should go inside, Ai. How may I help a member of the Society of the Spirit World Warriors?
I didn't think you'd discover me so quickly, though I guess I should have expected as much from a high-level Yomu.
I appreciate your flattery, but I hope you're not here to subdue me.
Of course not. I simply came to monitor the situation at hand. But now that it's come to this, I've got no choice. I'll be taking custody of Akihito Kanbara. Hand the boy over.
I'll need to hear your reason why first. I've made a promise that I would personally keep a close eye on Kanbara.
I don't really have time to explain myself. Besides, I doubt you believe me even if I did.
Oh my, did you really think I'd hand him over for a reason like that?
Well, looks like she's on a much higher level. But luckily for me, we're in the middle of the calm. Where do you think you're going? Even during the calm, you're still this powerful. Most impressive. But how about this? You're here early.
Well, I couldn't keep you waiting. Now could I?
I hope Ai is okay.
Well, looks like she's on a much higher level. But luckily for me, we're in the middle of the calm. Where do you think you're going? Even during the calm, you're still this powerful. Most impressive. But how about this?
I hope Ai is okay. Senpai, did you finally wake up?
This Yomu is rather stubborn, isn't it?
I know! Don't worry, I've got it!
Be careful!
Looks like all the effort I went through to upgrade this into an anti-Yomu gun was for nothing. Guess I'm in a bit of a bind.
Regardless, you seem to be enjoying yourself quite a bit.
You know me so well.
I will not allow your plan to succeed.
So I can see. I distorted the light. I've been conducting a little research. You like it?
Is it the society that's backing you?
Senpai. Oh, Miss Ayaka. Miss Izumi! Senpai?
Mitsuki! Shrink the cage without pausing to rest. But don't let its power weaken. Concentrate. Maintain its current strength.
All right, I've got it. I thought Yomu were supposed to be weaker during the calm.
Normally, that Yomu would have given even an A-rank Spirit World warrior a hard time. I bet some warrior got carried away and attracted a Yomu that was beyond his abilities. Probably thought he could defeat it during the calm.
Thank you, Akimo. Oh, it's from Izumi. The door's locked.
I don't see any sign that he's coming back here.
Please allow me.
But why did Akihito transform into a Yomu in the first place?
When Senpai was unconscious, Miss Ayaka told me that for some reason his human half had grown terribly weak. I think that even though his Yomu half was weakened by the calm, somehow his human half became even weaker.
And as a result, his Yomu half has now surfaced and taken complete control.
Right.
I see. That would explain why Akihito's Yomu form was more docile than it's been in the past.
That must be why he fled.
I'm sorry. Number 135?
Overall grade 83. Comments. While this photo contains the special mystique unique to bespectacled beauties, her expression is too forced. It lacks a sense of naturalness to it.
How unpleasant.
Check out those boxes over there.
That pervert!
It's a shame to think that this is the true nature of the rare and mysterious half Yomu.
I don't think it's fair for the ones rummaging through his personal belongings to accuse him of being a pervert.
But this is just over the top. How unpleasant.
In the meantime, if anyone does enter the apartment, I'll know about it.
What's that? Is it another Yomu?
All three of you, be ready to fight at any given moment. He could be nearby.
Right.
Mitsuki, you need to fall back.
You got it. Is that what you were expecting me to say?
This is serious.
I'll run if I feel like my life is in any danger. More importantly, what are you going to do if you wind up having to fight him?
This situation isn't anything new. I imagine Aki is also prepared for whatever happens.
But, remember what Akihito's mother said? She warned him to be careful during the calm. If you fight Akihito like before, and injure him like you've done in the past, this time he could...
What on earth is this?
Was this Aki's doing?
Probably.
Is he still in the area?
I'm not certain about that. Hiromi, make a cage.
On it.
Excuse me, but shouldn't we be searching for Senpai right now?
I suppose. This is merely based on my personal deductions. You don't have to listen to me. I cannot make you do this. However, I am going to say this because I believe it is for the best. Kuriyama, the very moment that you find Akihito, eliminate him.
Mirai?
Yes?
How long are you going to stay in the shower?
I'm sorry.
The calm has completely upset the internal balance between Akihito's human and Yomu sides. If the calm ends while Akihito is in his current state, it's only natural to assume that since Akihito's Yomu half has taken over his body, it will eventually completely overpower his human half. If that happens, he will be no different than an impossibly powerful Yomu gifted with immortality. He will completely transform into a Yomu. And the Akihito that you know will cease to exist.
Even so...
Of course, all of this is sheer speculation. None of this could occur at all. However, if what I just described does occur, he will be completely unstoppable. You must decide now if you're going to act. Akihito is no longer immortal. That is why you must kill him now while you still can.
This can't be real.
You're making the gas bill go up.
What are you doing?
I finally got you to talk. Are you hungry?
No.
So something did happen.
What makes you say that? Why is it so weird for me to not be hungry? Sakura?
Don't cry.
Put on a shirt, sicko.
The right to barge in and issue demands is reserved for my little sister.
What do you think about this, Hiromi?
About what?
About everything that Izumi told us.
There's nothing to think about.
But she told Kuriyama to kill Akihito. How could she say that?
It's only natural considering the circumstances.
Then you should be the one to kill him for her.
I would if I could. But even in the middle of the calm, if you really wanted to be sure to kill Aki, Mirai Kuriyama is your best bet.
Hiromi.
More importantly,
More importantly, what?
it's nothing.
Using those methods, we should obtain beyond the boundary within a day or two at most.
I'm counting on it.
Making another report?
Yes. I think the Nase family has grown a bit too large. It's become a nuisance. Now hurry off to bed.
I ran into Miroko Fujima.
And?
Just what are you trying to accomplish by using Mirai Kuriyama? I didn't believe him at first, but after seeing the way you act around her, I've changed my mind. I know that you're manipulating her, so that she'll kill Aki. And then there's the surfacing of Aki's Yomu half. There isn't any indication as to what could have weakened Aki's human half. Weakened it to the point where it would completely take over. Tell me, Izumi, did you use a frozen barrier to weaken Aki's human half? Tell me, Izumi!
Be careful, Hiromi. The Society of Spirit World Warriors is plotting to topple the Nase family.
About time. Looks like things are starting to get interesting.
You didn't have to force yourself to come.
Right now, it's easier for me to be here than at home by myself.
Will you tell me what happened?
I will eventually, I promise. Sakura.
Koriyama!
Hiromi-senpai.
You haven't explained the situation to her yet?
No. For one thing, I wouldn't really consider her a Spirit World Warrior. Also, it's easier on me that way.
Take a look behind you.
What is that?
Supposedly it's part of a Yomu known as Beyond the Boundary.
That is beyond the boundary?
Don't kill Aki.
Huh?
If you find Aki, I'd like you to contact me first. Koriyama, do you... Never mind.
When I met Senpai up here for the first time, what do you think he told me?
What I'm trying to say is, I love glasses!
When he said that, it totally threw me off. I thought, why is this crazy Yomu going on about glasses?
That sounds like Aki, all right.
I wish that I had never met him. If I knew this was how things would turn out, I wish things had been different and I had never met Senpai. I feel like someone has it out for me. I think that, just maybe, I really am cursed.
I'm sorry to have asked you here.
It's fine.
There's no doubt in my mind that Izumi is trying to get Mirai Kuriyama to kill Aki. But what is her motive? Would the Nase family somehow profit from killing Aki? Is it merely the elimination of an immortal half-Yomu? No, something as simple as that wouldn't demand such an intricate plan. That phenomenon is being described as part of Beyond the Boundary. It couldn't be. Only a piece of Beyond the Boundary has appeared so far. In which case, the rest of it has to exist somewhere else. It must be terribly strong, possessing overwhelming power. It would be the ultimate Yomu, capable of leading the world to destruction, if such a Yomu existed. The only one who fits that description has to be him.
Somehow I had a feeling I'd find this here.
Bastard!
Now, don't worry. After all, I've only come to retrieve the Hollow Shadow's Yomu Stone.
are you right now?
I'm in front of Senpai.
You're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yes.
That was your whole plan from the very beginning, wasn't it?
Yes.
Hey, Mirai! What's going on? Hello? Hello?
He's negating my powers!
Do you think I look like a normal person?
Kuriyama! Eliminated it. You're going to kill him, aren't you? So please. Please live.
Yes. Hello?
This is Izumi Nase.
Nase? As in from the Nase family?
Yes. I'm calling because there is something I would like to ask of you.
Kuriyama?
Senpai, you're finally awake. Huh?
So that's what happened?
Right. Things were crazy after you transformed. But on the bright side, you didn't hurt anyone.
I see.
I think the calm probably has something to do with that. Your injury's not being healed, I mean. You know, I heard that it could be fatal if I attacked you during the calm. I was such a nervous wreck. Don't mess with it. It should heal right up as soon as the calm passes.
And just what the heck is this monstrous concoction supposed to be?
It's a rice omelet!
That's a rice omelet.
Right. When I asked Mitsuki-senpai what to make, she told me that you're crazy about rice omelets.
Where's the egg?
Right here.
It's boiled?
It was either that or nothing. I was down to the very last one, so I had to improvise a little.
The last one?
Exactly how many did you use? You used all of them? What's that doing in here?
It's to celebrate your recovery. Sakura said
You call that a celebration? Just because I was unconscious doesn't mean you have permission to go sticking a pig head in there!
For now, you just focus on getting your rest, Senpai. I'll run to the store and pick up some more food, okay?
Why?
Why? Because...
What's the matter?
Nothing, it's just...
Are you really that oblivious?
Sakura!
When did you get here?
Ever since you fell unconscious, Mirai has been taking care of you. She never once left your side. You still don't get it?
Get what?
Mirai, I think he might be a lost cause.
What did you say that for? Why would you tell him that?
You should just give it to him straight.
Give him what? Give him what exactly?
What are you two? It's hot.
That's because it's summer now.
Summer, huh?
Good morning, Senpai. You're here early. Sure is cold today, isn't it?
Where's Sakura?
She said she was going on ahead.
It's summer vacation, alright?
But when I texted Mitsuki-senpai a minute ago, she said she was at school.
You brought in more?
It must be your imagination. Besides, I don't have the money to buy more bonsai. Oh, I got a text from Sakura.
Huh? Gee, so this is where you guys were. Oh, glasses!
Hmm? Well, that's strange. I could have sworn I heard Akihito's voice just now. Am I hearing things?
Way to go! There's no denying that sunglasses are inferior to a good old-fashioned pair of regular glasses. But a girl who rarely wears glasses or swimsuits is suddenly wearing both!
For a ghost, you sure are talkative.
Did you say ghost?
Akihito passed away about 2 weeks ago. Thinking back, I can't help but feel sorry for the guy. They say that the more loved you are, the shorter your life is. The Akihito I knew didn't match that saying at all, but I guess there's an exception to every rule. He was hated, scorned, and treated like a nuisance. Right up to the very day he died.
I'm not dead.
What do you know? Guess you must be him after all. In that case, you better make yourself scarce. After all, giving you a free viewing of me in a bikini is nothing short of degrading.
It's not like I asked you to put on a swimsuit. Jeez, give me a break.
Akihito,
What now?
learn from this experience and take a good hard look at yourself. I've had all I can take. Nightmares like this.
Right.
While you're at it, drag that pervert to the club room with you.
Hey, pervert.
What is it, pervert?
The snow is really coming down, isn't it? That hurt. Senpai? Senpai! Please! Please, Senpai, wait, please! Please wait! Please, Senpai! The days keep getting shorter, don't they?
Well, the summer solstice was way back in June. Want to read for a bit longer?
No,
Hiromi and Mitsuki sure are taking their sweet time.
they already went home.
Seriously? I finally come back after drifting between life and death and they don't even hang around?
Isn't that the reason right there? I bet they just feel a little awkward. Hmm? Is something wrong?
No. Kuriyama, are you free after this? Well, I was thinking we could go out to eat or something. Oh, but it's on me if you're short on cash.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know what happened while I was out, but I'm sure I put you through a lot of trouble.
I wish you would have asked me out a little earlier.
So that's a no?
Right. All of this will probably come to an end once the sun sets.
What do you mean?
Senpai, why? Senpai, why? Why is it that you're always so nice to me?
I guess because you remind me of myself. Kuriyama, if I said that, would you get angry?
You got a problem with that?
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
But your face clearly says you can't stand the thought.
Did that make you happy?
How would that make me happy?
Well, Mitsuki-senpai told me that you really, really like it when people bully you and abuse you verbally like she does. But it looks like I still haven't gotten it quite right just yet.
Don't do any of that. In fact, just forget what Mitsuki told you altogether.
I won't! I won't forget. I will not forget.
What is that?
That's you, Senpai. That's beyond the boundary. It's a collection of the darkness in people's hearts that could destroy the entire world. It's also a Yomu that was living inside of you.
Inside of me?
Originally, the whole reason I came to this town was in order to defeat Beyond the Boundary. But things didn't go according to plan. I couldn't bring myself to kill you, Senpai. I didn't want to kill you. That's why. I was told that during the calm, if I used the power of my blood, I would be able to force Beyond the Boundary to leave your body. And I wanted to save you, no matter what.
What happened to Kuriyama?
She vanished.
But then, if you're not Kuriyama, who are you?
Senpai, you still haven't regained consciousness. This is all just part of a dream. Somewhere inside of you, there's still a tiny bit of my blood that's making you dream all of this until you recover. But the dream is about to come to an end, and soon you're going to wake up.
Kuriyama.
I thought I could finally do it since this was a dream. But I guess it was harder than I thought. Farewell.
I was dreaming.
Mirai Kuriyama. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Izumi Nase. This is Mirai Kuriyama. She is the legitimate heir to the Cursed Blood and a Spirit World Warrior.
So this is the last of the cursed clan who were abhorred by even her fellow Spirit World warriors.
Yes. Kuriyama? She attacks by manipulating her own blood. Naturally, she is also able to harden her blood. It is also a potent poison, capable of destroying her opponent's internal organs.
Will that be enough to defeat it?
It is still too soon to say for certain. However, I believe her chances are considerably high.
Isn't her opponent said to be an immortal?
Yes.
It's immortal?
I believe that it is simply capable of regenerating itself at an accelerated rate. The immortal half-Yomu. That is what the local Spirit World warriors refer to it as.
The immortal half-Yomu?
Here's what it looks like. Unlike those possessed by Yomu, this dangerous abomination is the inconceivable mix of a half-human and a half-Yomu. Upon further investigation, I discovered that its Yomu half is in fact beyond the boundary itself. When my younger brother attempted to subdue it, the creature retaliated violently. His wounds put him on the brink of death. You are the only person I can turn to. Please.
That is beyond the boundary. This person must...
Do the Spirit World Warriors suspect any of this?
Most likely. I will take care to offer her my full support. My apologies. I'm sorry for forcing you to attend such a stifling meeting with me. Due to the area's long history, it is thoroughly entrenched in custom. Bonsai?
Right. Moving on.
Yes?
Where exactly is beyond the boundary?
There's no need to concern yourself with that. I'm keeping an eye on it.
In the end, I'm going to have to kill it, right? In that case, I'd like to hurry and get this over with.
Will you be able to?
How am I supposed to know if I can do something like this? Earlier you said
No.
that...
I was asking if you are mentally prepared for this. I've heard about the incident with Yui Inami. I am sorry. After the way the Spirit World Warriors persecuted you, I know I'm asking for an awful lot.
Please save your apologies. I don't want to hear them.
The half-Yomu's name is Akihito Kanbara. It is a second-year high school student.
You are no match for me.
Pardon me, but do you think that you could do something about that? Pretty please.
Can he really be all that dangerous?
What are you so hung up on me for? And why don't you quit being a Spirit World Warrior?
If I could quit, I would have a long time ago. But no matter what, I can't escape the cursed blood flowing through my veins. This power, it's not normal.
I'm the same.
Why? Why did you have to say that? Why?
As suspected, his immortality is preventing you from finishing him off.
Right.
You should observe him and wait for an opportunity to strike. Blindly attacking at random will get you absolutely nowhere.
But...
Just like when Hiromi faced him, beyond the boundary is certain to surface at some point or another. That is when you should strike.
Understood.
And also, I'll offer you a friendly warning. You should distance yourself from Akihito.
Oh, that's right. Kuriyama.
Yes?
About what I said yesterday, what do you think? I'd like to invite you to come visit the literary club, if that's okay. You haven't joined any other clubs, and there aren't all that many Spirit World Warriors at our school. Plus, you just got here, so...
I believe I already turned that offer down.
Wait!
Please don't follow me. Despite what I said. Why did you have to go and follow me anyway?
Because you're a bespectacled beauty.
You came after me anyway, Senpai.
Stab me!
I was only ever thinking about myself. I thought Senpai has friends who are there for him. That's why I thought he wasn't anything like me. Senpai! Farewell! But I didn't know anything about you or your life. I had no idea how much you had been suffering, or how hard life had been on you. I have to stop you. And then,
You couldn't kill him? I believe I warned you to distance yourself from him. The Hollow Shadow's possession had clearly weakened beyond the boundary, and yet you failed to finish it off? You have squandered a prime opportunity to defeat beyond the boundary. Happy? If we allow beyond the boundary to roam freely, it will use its massive power to destroy this world. Once that happens, there will be no second chances.
right. Excuse me. I've been thinking about it ever since then. And And I've realized that being indecisive won't get me anywhere. I understand that. I have no choice but to eliminate beyond the boundary. But I don't want to kill Senpai. I don't want to kill him. I don't know if I can. I don't.
The calm is coming.
The calm?
I have a plan.
Tell me.
Sir. First, I shall place Akihito Kanbara into a frozen barrier and sink his human half. The calm will have weakened beyond the boundary, which I will then draw into its surface layer. Then I will tell Mirai Kuriyama that if she takes advantage of the calm, there is a way to save Akihito Kanbara without killing him. Eliminate him. Considering Mirai Kuriyama's current conflicted mental state, I am certain she will take the bait. However, the Society of Spirit World Warriors is bound to come in pursuit of Beyond the Boundary. I swear we will annihilate it before they beat us to it.
Is what you said in the text all true? Be honest.
Yes, Beyond the Boundary is still a Yomu. Despite its power, it should still be somewhat weakened during the calm. If you use your body along with all of your blood, you should be able to successfully pull Beyond the Boundary out of Akihito, without killing him in the process. But I must warn you, upon doing this, it is likely that Beyond the Boundary will tear your body apart.
But if I do that, Senpai won't have to die, right?
You've already made up your mind.
I have.
This will lead you to Akihito. He will awaken soon. If you truly wish to save him, I suggest you act as quickly as possible. Kuriyama. More than anything, Akihito wants you to live. He wants you to kill him so that you may live. I have no doubt in my mind that's what he would want.
I'm sure you're right.
Regardless, you're going to sacrifice yourself to save him, aren't you?
Yes, I know that Senpai is going to be angry with me. If he hears about what I did, he'll say that I didn't understand anything, just like he did back then. Well, serves him right. Looks like the snow's really starting to pick up. That's it. That must be Beyond the Boundary's core.
Kuriyama.
Akihito.
Mitsuki.
Thank goodness you're awake.
What about Kuriyama? Where's Kuriyama?
If Yomu are made from human resentment, then this is the perfect embodiment of the hatred that humans harbor. Rather fitting for someone such as myself.
3 months?
Yeah, you've been in a coma that whole time.
It's been that long.
What were you expecting? You are no longer immortal, Aki. After living your entire life with Beyond the Boundary inside of you, suddenly it got torn out. It's a miracle that you even survived at all.
What are you saying? That my immortality wasn't a result of me being a half Yomu?
Probably not. Although I could be wrong. I think it's time you had a talk with your mother.
So, what happened to Kuriyama?
Mirai Kuriyama completely disappeared. To save you, she used all of her blood. She vanished off the face of the planet, along with Beyond the Boundary.
So she's dead?
I just have a hard time imagining any other possible scenarios.
What was that sound?
What sound? I didn't hear anything.
There, I heard it again.
Hiromi.
Aki, look at me. Do you notice anything different? That's right, I'm not wearing a scarf like I normally do. In other words, my sensitivity to cold is gone.
Just what are you trying to get at?
The reason I could never handle the cold was because of my supernatural powers. For me to overcome that must mean that my powers are starting to become weaker. Something doesn't feel right. I think those sounds just might be the cause.
Thank you for waiting. Here's your extra rice omelet and large rice omelet.
Guess it's no surprise since he hasn't eaten anything for 3 whole months. So tell me, what's your take as a Yomu? Aki said that he's hearing strange sounds coming from the sky.
Understand that Beyond the Boundary originally resided inside of Kanbara. Considering the connection he had to that terrifying creature and its recent separation from his body, combined with how he is now hearing sounds that we cannot, I have no doubt that this must somehow be related to Beyond the Boundary.
Hiromi, I need to talk to Izumi.
What for?
She knew everything, didn't she?
Talking to her won't help you. I've told you all there is to know. Just how many times do you think I went over this with her while you were in the hospital, Aki? What? Are you telling us that you made Kuriyama decide to take her own life?
But why didn't you tell us about any of this? If we knew what was going on...
If you knew? And just what would you have done if you did know? Would you have stopped Kuriyama? Or would you have assisted in killing Akihito?
Well...
Take your pick. Those were the only 2 options. If it were left up to you, who would you have killed?
And that was all it took to shut you up?
What were we supposed to do? Yell at Izumi to bring her back from the dead and let you be the one to die instead?
You could have at least said something!
Just knock it off, you two.
Thank you for waiting. Here's your gratin rice omelet.
Akihito, you've got room for more?
No, I didn't order this.
But I did. It's said that once every couple of thousand years, the Yomu Beyond the Boundary appears when it grows saturated with human resentment. Some say that it's nature's way of bringing mankind back to its senses. It appears somewhere in the world when we have lost sight of our reason to exist and have become blinded by a vortex of our own bitterness. Normally, a person wouldn't be able to survive harboring such an overwhelmingly powerful Yomu inside of their body. However, for some unknown reason, you were able to keep it inside of yours, becoming the terribly dangerous, immortal half Yomu. Even I don't know how this came to pass. But if there's anyone that does know, it would
I
be
don't
your...
give one damn about any of that crap. Just tell me about Kuriyama. What the hell did you have her come here for?
Beyond the boundary was a Yomu that could only be defeated by the clan with cursed blood. That was my entire reason. But we ran into a problem. Mirai Kuriyama declared that she did not want to kill you. So I simply informed her of a method that would save you. A method that could only be used during the calm.
Do you seriously think that explanation's gonna cut it? You knew if you told Kuriyama there was a way to save me, she would do it no matter what it was!
Indeed, I did. You are free to hate me if you so wish. But as a member of the Nase family, I was obligated to protect everyone. It was my duty to protect this world. And there was someone Mirai Kuriyama wanted to protect. A person who meant more to her than life itself. A person she wanted to protect even if it cost her own life. And she protected that person of her own free will. I'm grateful to Mirai Kuriyama. If she hadn't made this decision, you and I wouldn't be standing here right now. In fact, the world itself would be completely gone. The last time we met, she said that she expected you to be angry when you finally awoke. Her final words were, "Serves you right."
The days keep getting shorter, don't they? I thought I could finally do it since this was a dream. But I guess it was harder than I thought. Farewell.
Don't give me that.
If you're looking for Mirai, she hasn't come home.
Inami.
Where is Mirai? Answer me! Where did Mirai go? Don't show me that! Don't show me such a sad-looking back.
I don't know whether or not you will read this text, Senpai. At the moment, I don't even know if you'll receive it. But I hope that it finds you somehow. Senpai, it's Mirai Kuriyama. After I send this, I'll be on my way to go see you. I'll go and defeat Beyond the Boundary. I feel very strange right now. You see, I'm actually kind of happy. I was born into a clan whose blood was cursed, and my life has been filled with nothing but sadness. I always asked myself, why was I even born? Somewhere, a part of me wanted to die, but I was wrong to feel that way. I'm glad I was born. People say my powers are cursed. People say they despise my powers. But I've come to realize that my powers aren't meant to hurt anyone. They're meant to save people. I'm glad I lived this long. I'm so happy I'm not dead. I'm truly glad that I came to this town and met you, Senpai. I was much happier than I ever realized. I was never cursed. Senpai? Senpai, you can die like a normal person now. So from now on, please lead a normal life. Please live just like you told me to. Senpai?
The Nase are fools. For some reason, they're under the impression that everything ended the moment the cursed blood vanished. However, after Beyond the Boundary was pulled out of Akihito Kanbara's body, it managed to escape death by fusing itself with Mirai Kuriyama's blood instead. Despite growing increasingly weaker, it is still fighting against Mirai Kuriyama at this very moment. And in order to win, it's absorbing power from countless Yomu and Spirit World warriors alike. It's using their powers to amplify its own in an attempt to defeat Mirai Kuriyama. It even went and created an isolated dimension. Now, I wonder what would happen if I were to amplify its powers even more. Well now, Miss Izumi. I hope you're paying attention.
What is it? What's going on? What's this?
What's going on? The hell is that?
Senpai! You have to hide yourself better than that, understand? Senpai? Senpai, I promise that I will protect you.
No idea, but I'm sure it's related to those sounds Aki mentioned.
Hayomu!
Nino?
Looks like this is where the party's at.
What in the...
What the heck is going on? Hiromi?
Look there.
Aki!
Hiromi? What are you guys doing here?
We all got one of these.
Look!
It's pulling them up.
Let's go. Wait, everybody! Pull back now!
A Yomu?
A trap?
What is it?
It's just back up already!
That's...
Don't go after him. It's too risky.
Daisy?
What is wrong with you? Do you have any idea what's going on outside?
Why art thou rain-ing on my parade? I was about to
I haven't seen you in forever! This is how you act! Were you the one behind those letters too? Why can't you just do things like a normal person?
That doth hurt! A knight should never hurt as a lady! Help me, please, help me!
Are you the knight, moron?
You just called me a moron.
That is Akihito's mother.
Morons call other people morons, you moron! Akun is rebelling.
Anyone would rebel if they were stuck with you for a mother!
Sorry to spoil your happy reunion, but can we hurry this along?
Agreed. Before you two get even more carried away, do you mind asking your mother why she called us all here?
Is it true? Is Kuriyama really still alive?
Her fire doth still burn. Even now, little Mirai art single-handedly waging battle. I'm supposed to lend Neri a hand. Should beyond the boundary win, 'twould spell our doom. As this is an emergency situation, I hath decided to yield and giveth my ground.
Akihito, the way she's talking doesn't match her costume even a little bit. Can you please make her stop?
I'll kick her.
Wait, don't do it. A reaction is exactly what she wants.
Is there some way for us to save Kuriyama?
Before I tell you that, there is something else I must say first.
Everyone! If you want to help Mirai, first you...
Just cut the crap and tell us how to save her already!
Okay. Or look down.
A Yomu stone? Whoa! What's wrong with it?
Isn't that the Yomu stone we got from defeating the Hollow Shadow?
That stone doesn't belong to the Hollow Shadow.
Couldn't be.
Right. This stone is a part of Akun. In other words, it is also part of Beyond the Boundary. Right now, inside of Beyond the Boundary, Mirai Kuriyama, or rather her strong emotions, have created a puppet version of Akihito. You must do your utmost to catch it. That Yomu stone should carry you up there.
How do you know all of this?
Didn't you know? Your mother is none other than the one and only Yayoi Kanbara.
One of these days, I'm going to expect you to tell me everything about myself.
Oh, jeez, that was scary!
Yayoi Kanbara.
Don't startle me like that, Izumi! Now you'd better get a move on!
Hold it right there. What do you think you'll accomplish? You're no longer...
No longer immortal, right? I know that, but there's nothing I wouldn't do for a bespectacled beauty, because at the end of the day, I'm a pervert!
Sorry, but we'll be taking over from here on out.
Well. Looks like somebody's at a loss.
Kanbara-senpai!
Get ready to kick her to the moon, okay? I swear I'll bring her back!
Right!
Kuriyama. Right back at ya. person, you said? When did I ever say that's what I wanted? When did I ever ask for any of that?
You're being unpleasant! Extremely unpleasant!
Well, I think you're being unpleasant! I won't accept this! I refuse! I don't need a life at the cost of yours, Kuriyama! A future without you means nothing to me! Are you that oblivious? Were you really that oblivious?
I never expected to run into you here. Yayoi Kanbara.
It's been a while, boing. Easy mean you're all grown up now.
Can I kick her now?
What are you after? And what exactly is Akihito Kanbara?
What do you mean? Akun's just my cute baby bunny boy. Oh, but I don't mean that in a dirty way, if that's what you're...
I couldn't take it anymore. Don't worry. If you hadn't kicked her, I definitely would have.
I want a real answer, Yayoi. What exactly is an immortal half-yomu? Tell me what you're after.
If you're asking me questions like that, then you must have changed more than I thought, Izumi. I'm a little disappointed you've become such a boring adult.
It's not as though I wanted to become like this.
Izumi.
Izumi!
A puppet!
How long are you going to continue wasting your time on me instead of dealing with the real problem? The Society of Spirit World Warriors is already on the move. Hiromi? Mitsuki? Akihito and Mirai aren't your typical Yomu and Spirit World Warrior. Those two are something special. I'll leave them in your hands. To be continued!
Wait!
Izumi! Right now, shouldn't we be focusing on that light?
Jeez, isn't that thing too big to be a Yomu?
Don't complain to me! Remember, that was originally living inside of you, Senpai! That's the core, up there. Everything you see here actually existed inside of it.
No wonder my shoulders have been hurting me lately.
This really isn't the time to joke around. Senpai, do you know anything about it?
Like what?
Like its weakness. I know. For example, maybe it's ticklish under its armpits like you are?
Under its armpits, huh? Where's that supposed to be?
Well, can you maybe think of something it might dislike? Anything will do.
Something it dislikes? Shishamo with Ro? Shishamo with Ro! Think we pissed it off?
Should I know?
Kuriyama, watch out!
Senpai, did you do that?
I think so.
Your hand? Has it entered your Yomu mode? So that stone was a piece of Beyond the Boundary. I can't believe it used to be part of you.
Yeah.
Senpai, that hand possesses some of Beyond the Boundary's power. I'm not sure how to use it. You might have a power equal to its own. What should we do?
Getting closer to it might not be a bad idea.
Looks like it still hasn't eaten enough. Is Beyond the Boundary simply that powerful? Or is the strength of Mirai Kuriyama's will simply that strong?
Clearly it's the latter. Wow, aren't you a handsome one? Unfortunately, you're not my type. It looks like some of my powers are starting to return, although they're not quite at full capacity yet. But this should be all I need to beat you.
You aren't the one I want. You're running late today. I've been expecting you. It's grown rather powerful, don't you think? Though it wasn't until after I stole the hollow shadow from your family that it finally started to look decent.
my policy to crush anyone who messes with my little sister.
So it's 3 against 1, huh?
No. It's 4 against 1.
Mitsuki.
I've spent my whole life stuck on house-sitting duty simply because I'm the youngest. I think it's about time I joined in, don't you?
Agreed. I was originally the one entrusted with that scythe. I am partially responsible for this.
Jeez, it's starting to get a little crowded around here.
Izumi!
Damn it all!
Well, now we don't have to worry about any more interruptions.
How much farther is it? Think we're almost there?
Yeah, just about.
Sweet! Keys in the ignition.
Wait, Senpai, do you even have a license?
Do you really think this is the time to be worrying about that? Kuriyama, hurry! Get on!
Hey! Wait for me!
The windshield!
We've got Yomu up ahead! Ah! They're beneath us!
Way to go, Kuriyama! Should I just keep going straight ahead or what?
I have no idea, but I think you better floor it. If you want to know why, it's because it's too late to stop now! Everything that exists here is messed up. Considering where it came from, that means you're messed up too, Senpai.
Don't blame me!
Well, looks like we made it.
We're here. Huh? Oh!
It's getting nervous.
You can tell?
Not at all. But that's the feeling I get. I know everything will work out somehow.
Somehow, you sound different than usual, Kuriyama.
Right now, I don't care how I sound. Because at this very moment, I feel positive. So much it's unpleasant.
You just had to go and say that, didn't you?
Do you think you can really hear what the two of us are saying?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
It's just about time. Soon Beyond the Boundary will be free of Mirai Kuriyama. It will devour every single Yomu and transform into a giant vortex before finally destroying the world. So, what will you do, Miss Izumi?
Kuriyama! Kuriyama!
Please don't kill me.
You make me sick.
Some kind of monster.
You were hit by a
This is my...
Senpai?
Your younger brother and sister sure are persistent. They must take after you.
Hiromi, you go!
Mitsuki!
If we leave everything to Izumi, we'll just end up following the same old routine. Nothing will change.
You're absolutely right. Okay, leave it to me. Your big brother!
Hiromi-senpai's gross. Agreed.
What's the hurry, Miss Izumi? That expression. I've just been dying to see that expression. Trembling with fear and anxiety, yet still struggling so hard to maintain appearances. And it's all because of me!
Shut up!
Are you really that scared? Oh, perhaps you've fallen for me? or could it be you want to keep your siblings from finding out about your past?
I said shut up! You surrendered yourself to a Yomu!
What's this? Aren't we the same? After all, we both harbor Yomu inside of our bodies. Did you know about that, little brother?
Is that true, Izumi?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You said we were the same? But unlike you, I still have my pride as a human being. I will never be the same as someone like you.
You can lie to me, but you can't lie to yourself, Izumi.
Izumi.
Now what's going on?
This is probably like what happened with the Hollow Shadow. It's using an illusion to trick us.
Hiromi-senpai! Yui!
Kuriyama, close your eyes, quick! Just do it!
Okay.
Don't let it deceive you. Yomu are supposed to be the embodiment of the twisted feelings and hatred found in human hearts, right? Right now, the weakness in our hearts has taken form and appeared before us. Remember what I said back when we first met? I'm the same. Kuriyama, you have me at your side. We met one another, and our worlds changed. Don't let your regrets over the past trap you. Kuriyama, you aren't alone anymore. Because now, you have me.
Senpai!
Now, open your eyes.
What is this?
Let's take him down.
You want to fight them all at once?
Do you have a better idea?
How unpleasant.
Glad to see you're okay. Think we got them all?
Dunno. Isn't this pretty?
Yeah. Just what are you so scared of? You don't have to be afraid. Everything about you is also me. All of it existed inside of me already. Your pitch black jealousy. And the despair of never being able to become human. And the sadness of having been abandoned. And the regret of having hurt someone. All of your selfishness, your paranoia, your hatred, your resignation, your deviousness, and your need to save yourself. I won't let a single one of these emotions leak out. Because they all belong to me. I'm gonna take every one of them back! I am the immortal half-Yomu.
Senpai? Could you come over here? I'm sorry. But, well, I'd like to ask you for a favor.
What is it?
Oh, well, your hand. Please hold it out.
My hand?
Yes. Could you please pat my head? I'd like you to pat me on the head.
Are you... Hey, Kuriyama?
Could you please tell me thank you?
Thank you, Kuriyama.
Your heart wasn't in it.
Thank you, Kuriyama.
I'm so happy. So very happy.
Kuriyama.
I'm so happy. I'm just so happy.
Kuriyama, your feet are...
Senpai, Beyond the Boundary has returned to you. Pretty soon this dimension is going to disappear. And I imagine I will too. Now that Beyond the Boundary has gone back inside of you, I won't be able to exist anymore. The real me ceased to exist a long time ago. I'm truly glad I got to meet you, Senpai.
Stop it!
And I'm truly glad that I was able to fall in love with you, Senpai.
Knock it off! Don't say that!
From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, Senpai.
Kuriyama! This can't be happening! Don't go! Kuriyama! Kuriyama! Ah! I don't know if our fates had been sealed from the very beginning, or if things turned out this way thanks to everything Kuriyama did. Personally, I'm strongly leaning to the latter. At any rate, Beyond the Boundary is back inside of me, and the world is at peace once more.
It's only worth how much? No way!
I'm heading out now.
Oh, hey. Good morning, Nai.
Good morning to you, too.
Be careful out there.
Thanks for waiting. She's asleep? Hey, Sakura, wakey,
Yomu
wakey.
are still around, and as always, Spirit World Warriors continue to make a living by defeating them. Ayaka and I have returned to their old home. No one knows where Miroku Fujima has gone. Everything got swept under the rug with the claim that he had falsely acted under the name of the Society of Spirit World Warriors. Hiromi has taken over Izumi's position as the person overseeing the Nase family, but it hasn't had much effect on his daily life.
Izumi.
Someday, you will understand everything. I'm sorry.
Izumi, I've looked up to you ever since I was a child. I even used to think I wanted to become just like you, but I've changed my mind. I will never become the person you are. I've come to understand something. A person can work for their ideals, but if you lose sight of them, when things don't go according to plan, you won't accomplish anything. you'll never be able to protect yourself or those dear to you.
You've grown very strong, Hiromi.
Listen, Hiromi. You are now the Nase family.
I don't want to hear it! Don't say another word. Not now.
Mitsuki still spends all of her time in the club room, verbally abusing me.
Isn't that a total waste of the reader's time if they already know that in the end, good will ultimately triumph over evil?
Isn't that the definition of entertainment?
Knock it off! Isn't winter the season when people warm their hands? There isn't anything unnatural about this.
You better believe there is!
Keep it down.
But Mirai Kuriyama is not here. In the end, I lost. There's no point in a future built upon sacrificing Kuriyama's life. Despite having yelled that, here I am accepting that future as I continue to live. I bet that right now, somewhere Kuriyama's saying, "Serves you right." How unpleasant. Just as there's light at night and darkness during the day, there will always be darkness in the world. At the same time, the world will never be completely engulfed by the darkness. In that mix of ambiguous colors, everything moves on. Our fates are determined. Amidst all of that,
Excuse me! Glasses! What I'm trying to tell you is that Kuriyama, I love you in glasses!
How unpleasant.
I don't know if our fates had been sealed from the very beginning, or if things turned out this way thanks to everything Kuriyama did. Or perhaps my feelings for Kuriyama somehow got through to her. Whatever the reason, Mirai Kuriyama and I were reunited. But if that had been the extent of our relationship, it'd probably be impossible for stories to exist in this world of ours. Oh, by the way, Kuriyama, you forgot something. Would you do me the honor of wearing these glasses?